from Studio 6B in the Fimble Recreational Center for the Fashionably Exasperated, it's Pran Funkels Live. And now, join us for lots of prank phone calls.
Pran Funkels Live. Well, Cody's over at Mike's tonight. I've not heard from either of them, so hopefully they'll be here. Okay. And we do have some pictures to view. So let's take the Garys and Jack away just for a bit. And this is, I think, my favorite of the batch.
Driving like a dipshit.
These are all by, except for the avatar, of course, all by Theoden. Thank you for these. I've really been enjoying the memes. Spoiling us with this stuff. So we have pole position, and the dude, I guess, decided to, I think that's what that is, the messed up car from the Big Lebowski, not the Corvette, but I forget what kind of car the dude drives, but it gets trashed by Larry Sellers, and it gets more trashed, I think, as the movie moves along. I know it does, and then eventually the nihilists just flat out, I guess, set it on fire or cause it to catch fire. So, yeah, it looks charred to me there. Looks like the graphics were brought down to something semi-appropriate. Okay, Mike says that they're almost done setting everything up. So I guess the dude drove his car like a dipshit. They were about to race for the pole position, and he just, I don't know, drove vertically on a horizontal plane or something. Or the opposite, whatever, doesn't matter. Also, it would depend on your point of view, I guess, of which car you were in. I don't know. That probably doesn't make any sense. That's okay. This show is not about making sense. Next, we have the... Okay, so this originates from something. Most of you probably know where this is going.
We're in the happiest place in the world, Disneyland. I'm at the happiest place in the world, Disneyland.
Oh wait, that's the wrong one. It's this one.
I'm having a good time at the happiest place in Disneyland, and you're using foul language.
Theoden suggested that the happiest place in Disneyland might be the bathroom. got... You guys there? Anyway, we have, I'm hearing something like a barber shop or... Who's that?
Hello?
Yeah.
Alright, just a second.
I'm gonna bring this up full screen. Alright, we've got the dude from Fear and Loathing. I can't remember his name. Only saw it once a really long time ago. Minnie Mouse with kind of broad shoulders there in the background, I think. It's weird. It kind of looks like she's riding a toilet car? Or
Can you hear me okay?
yeah.
Okay. Can you hear the wind from the fan?
No.
Okay, good. So what are we looking at now here?
The happiest place in Disneyland is the bathroom.
Well, Bertha doesn't look too happy to be there.
I think
Yeah, go ahead.
I think she's in a Zoom call while you use the restroom there. She's on your back.
She's got a pretty good view.
Gross.
Is Minnie Mouse wearing like leather? Is she riding a motorcycle or what's going on there?
That's why I thought it was like a toilet mobile or something.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And it probably resembles a ride from Disneyland. I don't know which one.
The teacups.
Possibly something like that. And Hector, I don't know, is that Little Mermaid cosplay for Hector there?
Yeah. Sebastian.
I never saw it.
I saw it in recent years. That's how I know.
Oh.
When you have a kid, you end up watching crap you never thought you'd watch. Not that it's crap, you know, but I never would have watched it, you know. Although I'd probably seen parts of it over the years. Can you hear me okay? Am I loud enough? Oh wait, let me check my Zoom. I'm sure it's turned down.
You there, Mike?
Hey, can you hear me?
It is indeed turned down to 50%. Is that louder?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Every time I gotta check that. Alright.
Oh, yeah.
Was that loud?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. I'm going to try not to yell into the microphone tonight.
Thank you. So, Mike, if you sat down on a toilet and then it initiated a video call with Bertha, what would you do?
Run? I wouldn't be there, yeah, that's for sure.
That's what Wilford would do also, but not in the same way you're talking about running.
What does the sign say?
Life is short, lick the bowl. Do you think they're talking about like brownie mix in a bowl? Or brownie batter?
This whole thing is too fucked up for me to even make that kind of question.
I think you're probably more under the influence of something than me or Mike right now, unfortunately.
I definitely am, yes.
That needs to change.
It's about to. Well, I'm just waiting for something to kick in myself. But it should be any second now. I just need to look at Bertha more. And then, what is Hunter saying there? He's not saying beautiful fucking tits, probably. Finish the fucking story! Is that it? Carrie, you there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah. I need to bring the Zoom chat up here just in case. Alright.
Well, I mean, the amount of drugs that he's on, what if you walked into a bathroom with that happening? Or maybe that's just what he sees.
Oh, that's the... Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
I think
It
that's what
does
he
seem
said.
like... I was just thinking about that, like, the scene in the bathroom in that movie where it's... Are there... I don't know if there's two different scenes, because there's like the part with Flea, and then there's also Lyle Lovett that has the... I think he's the one that has the coke on his jacket or something, and they're like sniffing it off of it. Anyway, I was just thinking about how realistic, like if you've ever been fucked up and like in public and you went in some bathroom and just, I don't know. It's like very, as crazy as it is, it's very realistic if you've ever been in anything remotely like that situation. So anyway, yes, this would be, this would fit right in, I think, the movie.
Like if you went to Disneyland and like before you went in the entrance you did LSD or whatever,
Yeah.
and you're experiencing everything, but then you go into the bathroom where it's not happening, but you're seeing it happening anyway or something.
I was at Disneyland once as a kid, but I know that I would not want to be on LSD at Disneyland. It would not.
No.
I wouldn't. There's a lot I didn't enjoy as a kid. Mainly the waiting in lines, you know.
I don't think I'd want to be in the bathroom at Disneyland. I don't want nothing to do with that place at all.
Okay, let's move on. Now, honey, I have hot honey. And Mike,
I don't know if Mike has seen this yet.
let's see if he...
Now, folks, it's an actual newspaper. I mean, drink. You seen that?
I did see that.
Hot and horny V8. Hot horny V8.
Mike, you want to do a price check on that? Do you want to do a price check on this picture?
We went to go get some hot horny in a bottle.
Got it here already.
Literally.
See?
Do you want to do a price check on the hot horny V8? How much is it? Oh, I didn't even notice that.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah, I took this picture and I did not even think about that, but I'm glad I got I'm glad I got that in the picture. Wow. So that was meant to be on Pran Funkels. As soon as because I glanced at it and I was like, does that say hot horny?
Hot and horny guys, $3.99.
Does he say anything about V8? I don't think he does. I think we know his soundboard by heart. You know, getting a lot of mileage out of that and a lot of mileage out of BJ for just being, you know,
Yeah, hardly
well,
anything.
BJ is way limited, but you know. So next to that was Chipotle flavored V8, which doesn't sound very good to me. But I kind of want to try both of them.
But you didn't get either one of them.
No. I was kind of considering getting spicy V8, and I think they had this instead of that. And then I was like, I don't know if I want to spend $3.99 to try something that might not be good to me, you know. Oh, yeah, well,
Yeah?
in a minute.
Have you had the hot honey itself?
I've had it on pizza. There's some pizza places have it.
It's pretty good.
Kara, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you, gentlemen?
Hot and horny.
Hot and horny.
Okay.
Have you had hot honey, Kara?
I've never even heard of it.
It's just like a kind of a thing that's, you know, spicy infused honey that you... Do they do it on chicken? Or just anything?
Oh, I've only had it on pizza, but
Yeah, I've had it on...
we buy it and put it on chicken.
Mm-hmm. It seems like it'd be good on chicken. Yeah.
It's good on chicken.
Anyway,
Yeah.
it's good on pizza. I know that.
No. It must be good in V8.
Well, I'm not real sure about. seemed like a big investment. $3.99. For it's only gonna last a minute once I start drinking it. So.
$3.99. You won't be disappointed.
Will my telephone receiver crackle while I'm recording this prompt?
Now,
No.
Excuse me.
Now, honey, I have hot honey beer. It's only 50 cents.
You want to tell us that story?
Maybe later.
Okay.
Probably be better later when we've forgotten about it and I don't tell it. There was one I didn't tell last week, I think, too. How you doing, Kara?
Pretty good. Hi, Theoden. Apparently, YouTube has put in something called Top Fans. I don't know how to turn it off.
Yeah. Everybody gets a crown.
Yeah, Here for the Comments is ranked number 1. Is this based on how many times you've chatted? Like, ever? Because...
Why does it say that on yours?
What? What does yours say?
On Mike's computer, it says, is that an O or a Q?
What are you looking at?
Next to the crown there.
Up here?
Yeah.
OXP?
Instead of saying top fans, it says OXP. And the crowns are all, like, filled in purple. Maybe because it's a Mac? An Apple product? That's weird. So, what we do know that Theoden is number 2. We know that for a fact.
That's pretty cool.
Kara?
if you click on Top Fans, it's telling me the top 3. So Here for the Comments says he has 75 experience at number 1. Number 2 is...
Oh, okay. Sorry.
It's okay. 2 is Theoden with 75 XP. 3rd is Gary Busey Burger King with 25 XP.
So Mike has 0 XP. That's what it's showing him.
Oh, okay.
Because we're logged into the Pran Funkels account, so to us it says
I'm on
top
I'm
fans.
I'm on a top secret account. It has
Yeah.
0.
Well, anyway,
That's cool, I guess.
yeah, it says something about super chatting, which we can't. Is that?
I don't think we can because we're not monetized.
Yeah. Well,
So
as long
I
as we
already don't like this because it's like, ooh, pay to get number 1.
pay YouTube. Yeah.
But on this channel you can't. You actually have to chat the most to get the...
Well, sounds fair to me. Gary Busey needs one of those Burger King crowns for the... Theoden was asking if there's a Burger King one.
Gary Busey and Burger King.
Okay, that's it for the pictures.
A little behind the scenes here, but Mike, that's not how you spell Gindelson. on the soundboard there.
When I make those, it's usually about 2 o'clock in the morning. And
You need to consult with Chris Hansen about how to spell
under the
Gindelson.
pressure, trying to do shit on the side, and yeah,
I like that pressure song
I'm not much for that spelling stuff.
by that David Bowie and that Queen.
Alright, I got a video to show you guys.
Is it video time? Are you wheeling in the Bretford VCR and TV cart from the media room?
Well, we had the VCR, but we had to give it away because something not very good happened.
I think I know.
I chose the free Panasonic Color TV.
I took the VCR.
I got the microwave.
I got spiders.
Somebody got the short end of the stick there.
Every time I see a spider in my garage that I have to chase down and smash, now that's all I can think is, I got spiders.
Yeah, I think I've been hearing that every time I see a spider, and don't kill it. Kira, is that happening to you? Do you not got spiders?
Very few. But it didn't come to mind last time for some reason. But now it will, I'm sure.
Are there some frogs outside? Or just crickets?
It's either crickets or cicadas.
I hear crickets. I got crickets.
And that's with the storm window closed. They're super loud in the summer.
Yeah, there's, it's kind of an Oklahoma thing also. There's something really, if you're like in certain areas and out in the country or something and you hear frogs, like a bunch of frogs croaking in the distance, there's something very soothing about that.
Very.
Because I heard that a lot as a kid, at night. Anyway.
So you're wondering about the Omega XL commercial with John Walsh because you never saw it, right?
I hadn't seen that commercial with John Walsh.
Right,
America's funniest, most wanted. Hi, I'm John Walsh.
Okay, I need to...
Was that too loud?
No.
Okay.
I need to change the setting in OBS so everybody can hear this.
Have you seen this, Mike?
So, if you're not familiar with the television show America's Most Wanted, it started in the late 80s on Fox, and it was John Walsh telling you about the most wanted fugitives or whatever. So now I don't know if he's even affiliated with that or if it exists, but
I heard he was doing it again, like had started it back up at some point recently.
Okay.
But it was on, not on Fox anymore. Something like that.
Well, this is so this is an Omega XL, we've prank called them so many times, commercial, and they're trying to make it look like an episode of America's Most Wanted. It's really sad. So, you ready?
Sounds like it. Yeah.
Are you sitting at home living in pain? Maybe it's in your hands or your back or your hips. I'm here to tell you that joint pain doesn't have to be a life sentence. I'm John Walsh. For 40 years I've been chasing down the culprits. And now I'm ready to throw the book at joint and muscle pain. That's why there's Omega XL, a one-of-a-kind, natural, powerful joint relief supplement. So I tried it, and it changed my life. Just ask anybody who uses it. The results are undeniable.
Last week I walked 6 blocks. I was so proud of myself. I ordered Omega XL, and now I have more energy than I ever had. It's been the best thing that I did because it released a lot of pain. Everything changed for the best. I can go out, I can hang out with my sisters, I can go anywhere, clean my house, do whatever I can and I want to do. Now let's go, baby. This product is the best thing you will remember. What did it to you? And it was Omega XL.
That's the truth, the facts, and the hope that Omega XL can bring you. Case closed.
Go to OmegaXL.com/John Walsh or call the number at the bottom of your screen right now to take advantage of this special offer. Buy one bottle of Omega XL, get one free. That's 2 bottles for only $39.95. Plus, you'll also receive a bottle of Vitamin XL D3 absolutely free. And it's backed by a 60-day money-back guarantee. If you're not satisfied, just return the unused portion for a full refund of the purchase price.
If you're living with joint or muscle pain caused by inflammation, try Omega XL and see the difference it can make in your life.
Order now to get this special offer. 2 bottles of Omega XL plus Vitamin XL D3 for only $39.95. Act now.
Apologies if you're hearing an echo. That might have been coming from the speaker here getting into the microphone here, which normally would be taken care of by Zoom, but maybe not.
Gary Busey, Burger King, hears an echo. I did not hear anything, though.
Okay. Well, that was, yeah, that was pretty, sad, I guess. I like how they have one testimonial, one lady. So the research department, it is for Fox, and I guess they're still working on it, but they're supposedly bringing it back. I guess they needed some money to do so John did that.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I was like wondering if it was going to be AI or something, because I've seen like on YouTube where it's some celebrity endorsing. There's been a lot of that, I guess.
Yeah, Joe Rogan has been.
And somebody just used AI with no, of course, no permission or anything. So, yeah, some of the dumbest advertisements that I've seen on the internet ever have been in recent years on YouTube, by the way. And the, Kira, are you there?
Yeah.
Using ad block, it's like so many things don't work when you have it on that I end up keeping it off, So anyway, what else we got?
Mike, did you hear any of the last show?
Did you?
I can't remember if I did or not.
Did you hear the artist call?
Yes.
Lunchables?
Yes, I did listen back. Yes. That was pretty fantastic. That was a pretty special moment.
That guy was a character.
Yeah, that's to say the least. Yeah, he's special.
We're at some point going to make a soundboard out of him, right?
Yeah, I think that would be a good idea. That's only appropriate.
Okay, I don't need to play his clips then.
Did you want to play him?
They're short. I can if you want.
Just a highlight or two?
Yeah.
I'm good with that.
Okay, here's the first one.
You told me through Facebook, and now I understand why.
Do you understand what I said to you? I have 5,500 followers.
Yeah?
Do you get that?
Yes.
Okay, that's not some kind of backyard guy.
What does that even fucking mean? A guy selling stuff out of his backyard?
Maybe. I don't know exactly what it means.
Hot and horny guys are wanting to get in your backyard.
And here's another highlight.
What piece of shit bottom of the barrel country you're from? Because you have a fucking Middle Eastern country accent.
No, I don't. I was born and raised in America, in Cleveland, Ohio. So go fuck yourself.
Okay.
And I served my country. I was in Vietnam, you motherfucker.
God damn it, Walter. Everything isn't about Viet-fucking-Nam.
Go fuck yourself.
That guy just had so many... For one call, that guy had so many good quotes.
Little one-liners.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to hearing someone react to him as a soundboard.
He's got quite a range too, because he would go from like he got so upset, and then I brought up Ferraris, and then it just like flipped a switch. He's like, oh, Ferraris, and then he starts like bragging about how he raced them, and
Yeah, he seemed like he really wanted to talk to someone. You know, like he was really trying to make nice a lot of times with Hector.
yeah. Like,
meanwhile, Mike's making ice in the background. Sorry about that. What were you saying, Kier?
just like whatever he could do to talk about himself is what he
Yeah.
did.
Yeah.
And not only that, but just like how great he is, how much better he is. He's not a backyard guy. Okay, Mike, did you hear Garfield Comforter guy singing on the last show?
Yes.
Oh, you did?
I did. I listened back and heard that.
Okay. Do we need to play that?
Yeah, are you kidding?
Okay.
Well, I mean, won't we get muted and the stream cut off?
Well, let me see how long this is. I was thinking that it is... The part where he sings is 1:53, so...
Is it on the... Did you re-upload it and it was okay with it?
Yeah, just normal copyright hit. Can't watch it in China.
Well... Yeah.
There goes 95% of the audience.
Yeah. A lot of people can't watch a lot of things in China, I guess.
I thought about breaking it up, but I'll just play the whole thing, and if it gets muted, I'll just re-upload the show, and it's already...
It's not... Was there a strike against us or anything because of it?
They muted us because we played the whole thing.
Mike, did you... Oh, okay. So he heard it on...
Yeah, I did listen back.
But yeah, if you want to play it, man.
Alright, we'll see what happens. I'm gonna watch, and if it mutes it, I'll just stop it. But
okay.
And then I will re-upload it just like last time. So here we go.
I wanna kiss you all over. I wanna kiss you all over. Till the night closes.
Billy Mitchell. There's a whole band of Billy Mitchells. Deep.
I love that song.
Alright, right at the end it said
you're fucked.
You're blocked, so I'll have to re-upload this.
Shit. But can we still get new viewers right now? Like, did it make the stream unreachable to a new viewer?
I don't know. It says these features are only exempt channels from content ID claims these features are only available to partners who use YouTube Studio Content Manager. So I guess if we monetized, then we could play this, or I don't know. It's just whatever.
Let me.
Is it blocked right now?
Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, but I'm wondering if there's like, if you were already here, it's okay, but I'm gonna try to do it from a private window and see what it does.
Let me ask the people in the chat. I'm gonna say did it stop the sound for a moment?
Just a second here, folks.
Said your stream may be temporarily blocked, so I don't. Angry Music Man says no. And Theoden says no, so that's good. Thank you guys. Okay. And one more highlight from the last show is we tried to get the Gucci Goo lady on the
Okay. Sorry about that, but yes, I opened it in a private window and it's fine. So.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's okay. Try to get the Gucci Goo lady, but she doesn't work at this late.
Omega XL. We all want to order some of y'all's Omega.
Sorry.
No, he don't, bitch.
We got this guy who's basically threatened us with the Grand Poobah or something. And here it is.
Okay. All right. At this time, since you do seem to be playing a prank, I am going to go ahead and end this call. These calls are recorded, and I will go ahead and make sure that the safety director of our company is aware of your calls in case they need to go ahead and contact your local authorities. You have a good day, and good night.
The safety director.
Shit.
I don't
know if we've ever had a safety director after this.
Are you gonna call OSHA on us or something? Which may not still exist.
That's hilarious.
And it sounds like he's about to say, like, in case they have to come find you or something. And then he like stops and is like, contact the local authorities.
Yeah.
How much more obvious could it be that we like got under his skin? That's what's so, yeah. When they do that, it's like, yeah. Anyway.
We had somebody call us where the number was spoofed. It's this doofus guy. I'll play the call. He's probably watching the commish. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, okay.
That's spoofing?
Possibly. I called back a number that called me, and this is what happened.
River City, can I help you? Hello? Hello? Hello?
Major cardiovascular events such as death, heart attack,
Hello?
heart disease,
Nope. Yeah, it sounded like the commish to me.
I heard death and disease. So that's not good.
That's how, I think that was Peter Travers' review of the commish for Rolling Stone. This is one of those 2 or 3 word reviews, you know. And it's funny because Peter Travers loves everything. But the commish, he made an exception for the commish. He shat all over it. Little did he know the commish is into that kind of thing.
Ew.
He's got a head that's perfect for it.
So I called back late at night to see if whatever that company was would answer, and they don't. We'll probably get the voicemail, and I think we all know about AI and how some are better than others at reading things.
Yeah.
You can tell it's AI. I mean, I think it is. And on top of that, it just the words are like so wrong with the cadence. So, if they answer, let's see who does it.
Maybe a Conra Leather type of situation too.
I think it's got to be AI the way it reads it, but I could be wrong. Okay, so we'll roll. The usual is 1, 2, 3, Cody. 4, 5, 6, Mike. 1, definitely Cody.
Motherfucker! I figured it would.
What? Who shut you?
Tapioca.
Oh, hot.
Okay, let's just get ready to listen to this message.
Hot tapioca on a biscuit.
Mute, please.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
I am the Block Master, and I dare you to defeat me at Blockout. Challenge me.
Nah, that's okay.
The Annenberg CPB project just gave you a call, hon.
What would they want?
So they were seeing if we had any celery they could borrow. They're trying to make a stroganoff. I told them that you don't put celery in that, you dummy. What are you putting? Pushing some buttons?
There's a green goblin doing that. Okay, bye.
Yeah, I think that was Wanda Sykes' AI voicemail system.
We should get her on the show and have her do some calls.
She did some crank anchors.
Yeah, that's where I remember her from.
I don't know if she did any of the new episodes, but...
Yeah, that was terrible. Like, there's some videos... Actually, there's only one channel I'm subscribed to where the guy does not talk, or the person, and they just type everything out with AI as the announcer to every video for like 20+ minute, in-depth things.
I can't stand. I can't listen to it.
And they
Even
get
if it's
words
something
wrong.
I'm interested in, I'm just like, I can't listen to that voice.
It's off-putting.
What's that, Mike?
It's off-putting. It's distracting.
It's off the pudding.
I get distracted by it.
Yeah, well, anyway.
That's all I can focus on.
Well, here's a sign that says, tree trim removal grind.
I want someone to grind on me.
Ew. 2, it's Cody.
I once had... Well, I'll tell you later. Or should I say, Bertha had me, and I did not get Norwegian wood, I'll tell you how much.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone,
There you
please
are.
record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
Hello? Would you like a cookie?
Get a pencil and
Chocolate
paper.
flavor.
Get a pencil and paper. Write down.
Please grab a pen and paper. Just take some notes.
There you are.
Wrap it with Ace duct tape. Two 60-yard rolls are only $4.99. And trim it with the Ace utility knife for only $1.88. They help you find the thing, then they show you how to use it. Hey, let me tell you, Ace is the place for me.
Toilet seat assistance is row number 1. Thank you.
Hey, Rent-A-Center's the placenta center for me, alright?
No.
Sounded like you were playing King of the Monsters music via the telephone keypad there.
Maybe I was.
The attract mode, to be exact, on the arcade. So, what was I talking about? Sorry.
Arcade King of the Monsters.
No, it was before that. On the message we were leaving. What was I saying at the end of it there?
I'm too messed up to remember.
Mike, what was I saying?
I don't.
I had something I was going to say, but fuck, never mind.
Let's... Well, Brian, the peanut butter bopper.
Peanut butter log.
And before we do that, let's introduce Brian with the signature entrance music.
Good old creamy peanut butter's gone boppers. Gone crazy with chips. Got all rolled up and crisp. Peanut butter boppers. It's creamy peanut butter, a crispy coating, and a whole lot more. Peanut butter's gone boppers. Peanut butter boppers. New from Nature Valley. What a snack!
Do you remember those, Kira?
Maybe? What are they exactly?
Mike, do you remember those? Peanut butter boppers? So they were like it was like a, candy bar shaped, and it was just like solid peanut butter with like crushed peanuts on the outside. And it may have said in that commercial, I don't know, they may have had some with chocolate or something, but I remember liking them. And yeah, Mike's brought them up here. Yeah, well, I guess they're like a peanut butter log. But I liked them as a kid, which I've always loved peanut butter and still do. But my parents got them, and I think they only got them once, and I liked them a lot. And then
never saw them again.
Because they were just like, it's just a whole bunch of peanut butter. But then I specifically remember we were going to a wedding, which might have been my sister's or something. It was some relative that they had me and Patrick in our Sunday best, And for some reason we were like getting in the car and leaving, and they gave us peanut butter boppers to eat. And I think mine, I got peanut butter on my outfit, and my parents were very pissed off. And I think, that might be part of the reason we never got them again. I'll tell you, I could go for one right now.
The sound looks pretty good.
If you like peanut butter. If you don't, then it's like a horror movie for you, I guess. Kira?
I think I had something. If I didn't have that exactly, then I had something like it. And I don't think I enjoyed it because at the time I didn't like nuts with my sweets.
Well, Bring Back Peanut Butter Boppers on Facebook has 340 followers, so if you agree, you might consider joining if for some reason you're on Facebook.
Wow, okay.
Still. But they had Fudge Chip, Honey Crisp, Peanut Crunch, Cookie Crunch, and Fudge Graham.
1 gram.
All of which Bertha has engulfed.
Yeah, I would get these now. Anytime I get high, Actually, I'd have to not get these, like a lot of other stuff I don't get, because when I get high, I would eat it.
The whole box.
It would put on a lot of weight, all through a slow process. Anyway, we're gonna call a guy.
Yeah, Brian the Peanut Butter Bopper. Let's roll.
You think he's part of this group?
4, Mike.
Who's that?
There's a brain at the bottom there, on the right.
Everybody loves brain.
Brain, a certain...
Oh, no.
Hello?
Oh. Hello, this is Brian.
Say what?
Hello?
Say what?
This is Brian.
Somebody there just rang my number.
Oh, I thought you called me. Okay. Sorry, I thought
What the hell are
you
you
just
doing
called me.
calling my damn number every 5 minutes?
I have?
You call somebody up at midnight, does that turn you on?
I don't know. There must be some mistake. I didn't call your number. Sorry. Sorry to bother you. Okay, bye.
Yeah, sure you are.
Is it time for anything? Potatoes, perhaps?
Don't work too hard.
Hard to work.
Hello, this is Brian.
Did you need some?
No. There's some mistake. Your number was... Somebody called me. You called me from your number. I was just answering.
What'd you tell me your name was?
My name is Brian.
I don't even know who you are.
Well, okay, goodbye.
Do you drive cross country?
What do you think, Gary?
That sounds like it could be a dangerous job.
Gosh, not again.
Hello,
I used to own a house that was probably, my bedroom was probably 100 to 125 foot away from a railroad track. And that train came through at 3:15, usually every morning. They blow the horn because there was an intersection next to my house out there.
You know, you're calling somebody on Maui, Hawaii right now. I don't know who you are.
I didn't even hear it. You get immune to the sounds like that.
This guy.
That's just the way it is.
Okay.
Does that turn you on?
No.
My dick was
We
hard.
don't know who you are. We don't know who you are. Stop calling us.
My dick was hard.
That was a good one.
Hey, thank you.
Did you hear that girl at the beginning, like, not again?
And then, like, he just went right into the train story. Just butted in on her. I just saw the chat there, sorry.
Do you want to... I mean, you don't have to, but that's just there if you want to. The brawler's doing pretty good, I think.
Yeah.
Right, one more, I guess.
One more?
This is Brian Smith. Please send me a text
Can you
message.
drive
Thank you.
cross country? Spell that name.
This is Brian Smith. Please send me a text message. Thank you.
Nothing has been recorded. Record your message after the tone. Simply hang up when done. Or for delivery options, press the pound sign.
Yeah, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, yeah.
To replay your message, press 1. To
Yeah, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
What is this song?
Yeah, yeah. Ooh, yeah.
To replay
I was beginning to What a Man.
Okay, is that one of the parts that you were talking about how she sounded like she was neighing like a horse?
No, that was on the Red Hot Chili Peppers one.
Oh, that's right. Did you hear that one? Her doing Red Hot Chili Peppers?
I'm not sure.
Last week?
I can't name.
You'd know.
I probably did. It's just not coming to me.
I experienced it.
Yeah. It's easy for me to block out sometimes.
Well, I go back and forth.
Yeah.
Garrett?
He called back twice and it didn't ring either time. So
This man who may or may not be a relative of someone in particular.
who would that be?
Ruby? Buzzbuster.
This is Brian.
What'd you say?
So, why call back twice and then don't answer? I mean, he blocked us, I think, but I was calling anonymous too, so...
What is his last name?
I've got 3.
What is his last name?
Well, I'm...
Okay.
Probably something. Okay.
I gotcha now.
And and water.
Okay.
And water.
What a burger.
and water.
Does he say burger somewhere?
I don't think so.
That's kind of surprising that that's not on his soundboard.
And water. Bitch.
What? Okay.
And water. Bitch.
That works, I guess. Yeah. What a bitch.
Kara stepped away.
That's not what I meant.
Moment. No.
I was talking about the brawler.
Yeah.
So for a while, Whataburger had radio commercials. I think they kind of used them on the TV commercials, but they had a guy who sounded like Rip Torn. But I'm pretty sure it wasn't actually him. Do you remember that? Because he'd say, Whataburger.
I don't recall.
Anyway. Yeah, they had a... Like their voice spokesperson was a guy who sounded like Rip Torn. Maybe the research department needs to...
Call him up.
I'm pretty sure from listening to it, like it was not Rip Torn, but it was just a guy who sounded a lot like him, but at times didn't sound like him.
Who?
Rip Torn.
On what? I forgot.
Whataburger. You know, radio commercials are really hard to even find information about, much less, you know, find a recording on YouTube or something. So, unfortunately, there are a lot of cheesy 80s and 90s radio commercials that I heard a lot and will never leave my head. and I can't find them on the internet to, you know, torture myself more and play for you, the audience of Pran Funkels. So it's very sad. No, that's way. It was like
too early.
It was like 15 years ago or 20. It was not in the 90s. It was in the 2000s.
Bah.
I am curious what that one was going to be that you almost played, though. Should we listen to it?
If you want, we'll check it out.
Let's hear
It
this.
might be special.
Here's a commercial.
If it plays.
If it plays, yes. Well, it's muted.
Count, I'm in charge, so
hold on.
I love that's a great interface that Facebook has there.
Okay, kids, while your mom's out of town, I'm in charge, so tell me what you guys want for breakfast.
I want Mom to come home.
Oh, come on now. Give your dad a chance here. Susie, let's start with you. What about some delicious pancakes for breakfast, huh?
Sounds good, Dad.
Great. And how about you, Amy? Pancakes for you, too?
No, I want some biscuits and maybe some sausage.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. Pancakes, biscuits, and sausage. That all sound good to you, Joey?
I want a cheeseburger.
A cheeseburger?
And I don't want any onions on it either.
Joey, it's 7 in the morning, for Pete's sake.
No, Dad. It's for Joey's sake.
Stay out of this, Amy.
If Joey gets a cheeseburger, I want one too. And I don't want any onions on it either.
Okay, wait just a minute. Pancakes, biscuits, sausage, and cheeseburgers for breakfast? How's your mom do it?
She usually takes us to Whataburger.
Whataburger?
Whataburger.
Get in the car.
Come in and get your coupon worth $4 off the admission price to Watertown, USA. Free inside every kid's meal.
I'm glad they cranked up the volume for the guy to go, yeah, at the end there.
Get your ass in the car.
Get your fucking ass in the car. And then to make things more confusing, they're giving away water, what was it? Water park something? Because people say Waterburger, even though it's not Waterburger. Have we talked about that on the show? Probably did.
I think so.
Like, especially people from Texas, it seems like, where it's from. But I remember saying it as a kid.
Waterburger.
Yeah, like people say Waterburger, even though that's not at all how it's spelled. Anyway.
Yeah, very true.
At some point, as you know, when I got older, I started pronouncing it the way it's spelled. Some people didn't.
That's probably.
What are we doing, Kier?
97.8
Cool FM.
We play the coolest music.
Ready?
Is this going to be, alright, this is our favorite strip club karaoke?
No.
Oh, this is a new one?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, teacher lady's excited. Our teacher lady saw what the song is. think these gals are fans. Okay, that I had a lot of comments about that, but Kira,
Go ahead.
The gals in the foreground in that video could not get out of there fast enough. Like, they were not enjoying that at all. The one on the left literally tabs out and you see her debit card and stuff. Like, she's like getting her purse and just can't get out of there fast enough. So that's was that guy the KJ?
I don't know.
That's kind of the vibe I got, because it was like he had obviously rehearsed the hell out of the dance moves he was doing, or he'd just done it so many times. He was really selling it out,
He was, and the part that's just kind of made me sad is he would try to get the crowd to go say riot, and nobody did anything.
Yeah, that's what Mike was pointing out also. I was keeping it muted because I didn't want an echo or something to happen.
Didn't sound like they had his back.
No, like, people can't see it obviously on YouTube, but the parts where it yelled riot, he would put the mic toward the crowd, and there was like
just nothing.
Nothing, and he like sometimes he wouldn't do it, and that toward the end he tried again.
Yeah.
It's sad.
Well, we know Teacher Lady didn't happen to be there that night, because she would have been humping his leg. She would have been screaming riot every time and humping his leg while he was trying to perform. And believe me, he would not be able to perform in Teacher Lady's presence.
Well, does Teacher Lady want to step back from the mic and maybe sing a little bit of the riot part?
I guess. We'll see. Let me ask her.
Riot! Riot! Riot, honey. Like, that's their own character.
Sometimes I mix up my shrill characters.
Oh, you got a lot of characters, so... Let's move on. We have 3 bail bonds placed for Mike with Fred.
Haven't had Fred in a while now, have we?
It's been a while.
It's been a while since it's been a while.
At the time when that was played all the time, I got so angry because I got so sick of that song.
Yeah, there was that and a lot of other songs around that time that were played on the radio were very bad. Patrick talks about it too, like 2000, somewhere right, I think right around 2001, there was just a whole lot of shit music that got played all over the place.
You ready, Mike?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no.
You've reached A Affordable Bail Bonds. I'm away from the phone right now. Please leave a brief message and your number, and I will get back to you as soon as possible.
Apple Dumpling Gang, honey.
Rubba-dubba in the tub, what a healthy scene. Rubba-dubba in the tub, what a healthy scene.
What?
Are you mentally ill?
Kara, was that Slim Goodbody?
Indeed it was.
And did you not know who he was as a child?
No idea.
And Mike, I just asked, and I want Mike to look up who that is right now.
What'd you say?
Slim Goodbody.
Well, brace yourself, first of all.
I think you're going to know who it is as soon as it comes up. Just do it the image.
You've been warned.
Yeah.
You remember that guy?
Yeah.
So, yeah, you just didn't know his name? I actually, when I was a little kid, I got him and Richard Simmons mixed up because they both have the same
hair,
like white guy fro, you know?
Yeah.
And I think Patrick explained to me that, no, that's Slim Goodbody, not Richard Simmons.
Huh. I'll be damned.
Yeah, so that was a song by him that we were hearing there. Sorry, Kira.
That's pretty offensive.
There's like a video, they're supposed to be rapping, and it's like him and then a woman in a suit like that. And it's not, it just sounds like disco, it's not at all rap. It's not great. Kira?
Let's call another bail bonds.
This call is being recorded.
That's what?
Bail bonds, this is Jeremy.
Bail Bunch.
Yes, sir, bail bonds.
I'd like to talk to Carrie.
Carrie, who's Carrie?
Is this Gregory Stevens?
Bail bonds.
This is Gregory Stevens?
This is a bail bonds company, sir. I'm not joking.
I
or
know of
lying.
one Gregory Stevens. Bell bunch.
This is King Stallman bail bonds, sir.
This is a Chris.
How can I help you out?
Yeah, call us back about Carlos. Of course.
Just say hi, Fred, and I'll know this isn't a recording.
Hi, Fred.
Just say hi, Fred.
Hi, Fred. I'm saying it, man. I'm not playing with you. I'm not. This is not a joke. I'm a bail bonds company. My name is Jeremy. You're calling King Stallman bail bonds right now. I have no reason to, pretend like I'm recording. How can I help you out, man? Talk to me.
Why are you acting like this?
Like what? I apologize. My apologies. What am I doing,
I don't
bud?
understand why you're so mad at me, sir.
I'm not mad at you at all. Not one bit. I want to help you. What's that?
What's happening, sir?
I'm trying to help you out. Do you need to post bail for someone to take custody?
You and I have gotten along fine, and I don't know why this is happening.
Now I feel like I'm being prank phone called, bro.
Are you mentally ill? I know you're a better gentleman than this, sir. Hello?
This call is being recorded.
Bail bonds, this is Jeremy. How can I help you?
I know you're a better gentleman than this, sir.
Yes, hello?
Bail bonds, this is Dylan. How can I help you?
How can I help you out today?
Just because John read the receipt wrong to you, you're gonna act this way? Is this your way of getting out of your responsibilities? Is this the way you act?
I have no clue at all what you're talking about, bud. So if you want to be more transparent and let me know how I can help you out, I'm more than willing to help you out. But you need to talk to me and not play these games. Because I have no clue what you're even talking about, man.
Why are you so mad at me?
Because I feel like you're calling me and playing games with me. So I am getting very annoyed now.
Hang on just a second. Hang on.
For what?
Hey, you know what?
What?
What do you want?
Oh, no, you called me, bro. I didn't want anything. You called me.
I called it 13 times today.
Yeah, well.
I've had 30 calls today from that I'm calling somebody. I'm not calling anybody.
No, I was. Oh, have you been living there for 35 years?
Oh,
that's
California.
Wow. This isn't a recording.
I hung up. That sounded like Garfield Comforter guy when he gets, like when he was talking to Hector and he was all puffy chest. I thought it was him answering because my brain is just like too sensitive to voices or something right now.
I'm gonna make a drink.
Wow, that guy was certainly talking to Fred, like he was a real person.
I saw that stuff in the background with the Merlin phone and
On his end?
yeah, the other guy answering the phone was
Yeah. It's definitely another conversation going on right there next to him.
so I'm getting a little angry or whatever.
I stepped away, so I missed part of that.
Well, you could talk to him.
Sound like a funny call. Who needs to talk to him?
Tapioca.
Ow, fuck. Let me take a drink of my spritzer real quick.
Okay.
This call is being recorded.
Spritzer, come here. I want to take a drink of you.
Bail bonds, this is Dylan. Can you please hold?
Only for a minute.
Alright, they're having a busy night. Just leave them alone, I guess.
They're busy watching some movie about people who ride bicycles or something.
Bikes.
One more bail bonds. What?
Did you say
Bikes.
Bikes. Yeah. Ride a bunch of bikes. Yeah, Renault is no place to ride a bike. I'll tell you that right now. Right?
Yeah.
For Fred. Alright, well they're busy doing something. So.
Yeah, I'm looking at this this particular Fred board. There's a lot of stuff on it.
It's pretty ridiculous.
The print, Grandpa says the print is so small you can't read it.
Well, see, like right here where I'm at, statements, that's page 1. This is page 2, page 3.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, there's a lot. Somebody had a lot.
But this isn't the one you were using during those calls.
I can't use this one. It's too hard to read. My eyes are too bad for that.
Mine are also, yes. Kara?
See the chat?
This guy does the lifeline thing.
Hey, I thank the patrons on Patreon. Kara, do you have music?
I can get some if you want.
I got spiders.
You want to listen to spiders while we thank the patrons?
Listen to music from Spider-Man, the arcade game.
Thank you.
Is it going to be that song?
I don't know. I'm going to go to the page and see what happens here.
If it's level 2, I think it is.
Precious bitch.
Let's try chapter... whatever this is.
I'd like to thank the patrons on Patreon. Angry Music Man.
God bless you, baby. Thank you for your service.
Blue what? 1, 2, 3.
I love you.
Redacted.
We'll have breakfast at Denny's.
Dongathan, Wongathan.
I want to meet you.
Jimmy Soma.
I want to see who you are.
Chrisington J. Wimberly.
Give me your address.
Jessica.
We'll have a good time.
And last but not least, a man who increased his credit score recently by paying for some bullshit app that he had to install on his phone, and a whole bunch of other bad things happened. Anyway,
guy's a big man. I have a friend that'll come, you can meet over lunch and he'll talk to you.
Well, that sounds fun and pleasant. Yeah, that sounded like Tobey Maguire fell in the toilet or something. Folks, this is an actual Game Over song from Spider-Man video game.
I was so blown away seeing that in the arcade.
I didn't see it till probably, when it was old at an arcade.
Wow. I loved it. I played as Black Cat.
Well, as the
and
Pran
this had
Funkels
sprite
cat.
scaling. It was the first time I ever saw sprite scaling.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was impressive. That's the standout thing from that game.
Totally.
You
It's
remember
like
that, Mike?
What was it? Spider-Man?
Yeah, on the arcade game by Sega. And the level will zoom out so your characters get smaller, but within the same level the perspective changes.
Yeah. Good shit.
Is that what you're gonna say, Kara?
Kind of. Like it's a beat 'em up, but sometimes it changed to platforming.
See, that's what if you haven't really played Battletoads, it does the same thing. Each level might be a different, way of playing a different type of game. It's got a lot of different styles of level within the game. But what sucked about Battletoads is it was very difficult, so people didn't get past the platform kind of stuff, Anyway.
Let's call a spammer. That's 3, Cody.
You gotta do one, kid?
Nah, not right now.
Alright.
What mom's exile?
Can I help you?
I would like some spam from the spammer.
What's the size of your boobs?
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
You told me through Facebook, and now I understand why.
Do you understand what I said to you? I have 5,500 followers.
Yeah?
Do you get that?
Yes.
Okay, that's not some kind of backyard guy.
Apples are coming in, hun. So watch out for your bitch hole, honey.
Hey, rubber-dubber in the tub of water, healthy scene. Hey, rubber-dubber in the tub of water, healthy scene. Hey.
And once again, I wish we could hear that back. I was laughing my ass off at that. I was reminding Mike, that is Slim Goodbody singing that. Right?
And the bar of soap or a sponge or something.
Rubber ducky.
Rubba-dubba-dubba.
Let's call the sleepy laundry lady from the last show.
who talked to her that?
You did. Probably as, I don't know who it was, maybe Apple Cake Lady. I think you mentioned Metamucil. She's like, okay, bye. Or something.
Oh, yeah, I was doing that. Yeah, she just thought I was some confused old lady, I think. We could call her with something else, yeah.
Well, we definitely will, because it's a 6.
This motherfucker over here is going to do this call.
99.
I'm sorry, the person you are trying to reach has a voicemail box that has not been set up yet.
I don't think so.
And is it a Goonies kind of deal?
Just anonymous.
Hello?
Hello? How are you?
Hello?
How are you?
Good. Can I help you?
Caller ID says Hatch, New Mexico is calling me.
I guess that's a no.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to...
So let's call the carpet place. I've never understood this. This company is called Empire Today. Why do you name it Empire Today? It's like, what does today have to do with it?
It's a carpet place?
Yeah, it's been around like forever, I think.
That's the name of it?
Yeah, you never heard of it?
Not have you, Mike?
No.
I think it's a regional maybe thing.
It must be West Coast or something. Let's call, and it's for...
Thank you for calling Empire Today.
Mike.
Please note that calls may be recorded for quality
Please
purposes.
note.
To schedule an appointment for a free estimate for your home or business, press 1. Thank you. You are now being connected to our next available Empire Today customer service representative. Please note that calls may be recorded for quality purposes.
Please note.
Thank you for calling Empire Today, where we make beautiful floors easy. This is Tanya. How can I help you?
Hello?
Yes. How can I help you?
I'm sorry, you had the wrong number. Having to use this phone all day. Hello?
Yes, this is Empire Today.
Who you want to speak to?
You called us. I'm sorry.
Say again.
Is it? You called us. This call came to me. I didn't call you. This is Empire Today.
I
Are you looking
don't
for new
know
floors?
you. Say it again.
It was a great build-up until she hung up. We were laughing because he just played that sound, and then she like picked up the phone and fumbled it around and did it herself like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah.
So then he played it again after she said hello.
That's hilarious.
I was really looking forward to the rap getting to there.
I was lost. I was laughing.
Well, it was heading that direction.
Yeah, I was getting there.
Can we try that again? Or we go back later, maybe?
Can we recreate it?
Or do we want to do it now?
Let's try it now.
Not no ma'am.
Thank you for calling Empire Today. Please note that calls may be recorded for quality purposes. To schedule an appointment for a free
This
estimate
call
for you.
may be recorded.
Thank you. You are now
Quality
being
assurance.
connected to our next available Empire Today customer service representative. Please note that calls may be recorded for quality purposes.
Thank you for calling Empire Today, where we make beautiful floors easy. This is Tanya. How can I help you?
Somebody from this number called my phone. That's in the pulpit. I can have you guys arrested.
She was offended by the noise. Is that what it was?
Sounded like. That's funny. I guess they have to make that noise. It's part of their thing.
She's probably, it's the microphone that comes around the right side of your face, as Patrick would say.
Yeah.
Like she has it up in her hair or something because she's eating Lance snack crackers or something, and then like it rings again, she has to fumble with it and put it back by her mouth.
Dude, these things are a problem.
Those?
Yeah.
You want me to take them away?
Not really. They're good.
Alright, we got some Reese's Pieces here.
Yeah.
Kira.
Cody came bearing candy. Taking this
Well, imagine your surprise when you realize.
Well, imagine
some different Reese's peanut butter flavors inside.
Reese's Pieces. Inside this candy shell is Reese's peanut butter flavor. Reese's Pieces.
Well, imagine your surprise when you realize. Wow! Reese's peanut butter flavors inside.
Reese's Pieces. Wow, some difference.
Well, imagine your surprise.
Pretty good.
We have some breaking news. Takaho Demboski is taking the number 3 crown from Gary Busey Burger King, I guess.
Oh shit, y'all. Oh shit, y'all.
And Theoden has stolen the crown from Here for the Comments as number 1.
HFTC WTF question mark, eh?
Let's take a look at the standings. Oh, they're 5 now.
They're still standing.
Like it tells you their @ thing, which is not necessarily their name, so I don't know who these people are.
Well, that's interesting.
Let me see what happens if I click on this. You can't even click on the name. Wow. So I have no idea who this person is. I'll send it to you guys. It only sends the @ and you can't click on it. So the @ name is often different than the YouTube name. So this is absolutely of no use to me. Look at this. See this?
Yeah, I'm looking at it, yeah. Yeah,
Now,
I think it was
3 of these people you can tell who they are because the name is very similar.
Mm-hmm.
The other 2, it's like, I don't know who that is. I know that one at the top is...
2 people are number 1 now.
Oh, there's 2. We have an update.
There's 2 number 1s, honey. They're at a tie for number 1.
Theoden's back at number 2. It's back and forth. This is a tight race.
I think we're going to have some RC Pro-Am for this one.
So is this only done by the show, I assume?
No, it's all time because it already had them ranked.
Oh, that's interesting. Well, I wonder how long they've secretly been ranking them.
That means our top 3 commenters just of all time happen to be here all tonight.
I mean, it makes sense with the top 3.
But all time could mean tonight's and the last episode, you know?
Yeah, because they have a certain number of XP, so that's interesting.
I have Windows XP.
So the top is Theoden with 125. The bottom, I don't know who that is, with 25. It's... Who is the person at the bottom? I can't click on them. I mean, you could look it up on YouTube easily, but that's really dumb that you can't click on it.
Well,
Oh, here are the comments back on top. He says libertarian is flat earth to Hyperborea. Okay, that's like a new name, so this is obviously like the last, I think, 2 shows.
Yeah, if the points represent one comment, or do you think it's like 25 per comment? Because they're always divisible by 25, right?
I guess. I don't know. It's just...
I've commented before in the past, and I have 0 points.
So I just... I don't know. This got to be like within the last...
Fairly recent.
Yeah, episode or 2. Yeah. Or more. I don't know when the... I think I just heard a device make a noise in the background.
You did.
What do you think, Kira?
I would really like to turn this system off. I don't like it.
Yeah,
It's a distraction.
It seems like, yeah, unnecessary, just some thing that... There's not enough distractions already, you know. Need some more.
Well, let's call our favorite flop house.
I'm not running a flop house here.
For Cody.
Country?
Hi, this is Tapioca. How are
Yeah?
you doing? Do you have any
Hello?
availability? Hi, do you have any availabilities?
Yes.
How many?
Huh?
How many, hon?
How many you need?
Well, I got me and about 33 other men.
We don't have that many.
Men? Hello? God damn it. Why are they always fucking hanging up?
It's just offensive.
Hello?
Hi, this is Tapioca. How are you doing?
All right.
Well, I think we had a bit of an issue.
Huh?
Did you get the fucking pipe cleaners or not?
Whatever she was doing, she could choose to make it quiet in the background when she wanted to. Otherwise, she's like, fuck it, I ain't turning this down.
I think it was the commish.
What kind of place is this?
It's the Flophouse Motel. I hung up.
Well, shit.
Name that composer.
Mr. Michael Post.
Yes. At least I think it is.
Composer.
I think you're right, yeah. I remember us talking about it. Plus, odds are, if it's an 80s or early 90s show, you can just bet everything on Mike Post as the composer, because it's very likely. And it's also very likely that Stephen J. Cannell was the creator or whatever. You know who that is, Mike? Stephen J. Cannell.
Of course.
You know what he did?
Yeah, he was the second drummer in Slipknot. Is that right?
Well, you're close, but you remember the guy that would yank the paper out of the typewriter and throw it behind him?
Yeah?
That was him.
I'll be damn.
You remember that guy? Yeah. Are you just saying you remember it, or do you actually remember him?
I kind of remember that. I don't know why you know his name.
Well, a lot of discussion about him between me and my brother over the years, you know.
Yeah, I like the way he whipped that paper out.
Well, we just saw it. He would, throughout the years, they'd film a new one of him ripping the paper out, you know. Actually, on YouTube, there's a compilation that's like 7 or 8 minutes long or something of just him doing that over the years. It's pretty fucking good, but, you know.
Did he get better as time went by?
Yeah, I want to say yeah. And I think there's like, some of them have like a little joke in it.
Like sometimes they did like a blooper reel. Like.
But what's funny is when I was a kid seeing that, it would be like, you know, it was such a slow progression that like, you knew that there were some that were older and some that were like newer, but I had no idea that there's like a fucking new one for every like 6 months or something. Like there's like a ton of them. I would have thought there were 2, like a new one from the 90s and one from the 80s or something. But yeah, anyway. There's probably people in the audience that have no idea what I'm talking about.
I bet.
Do you? I mean, do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. I guess.
I think the A-Team and like, you know, just a ton of those 80s shows. But he was also a guest on a podcast that I listened to. It's a pretty good guest. Now I think he died. I think he's dead now.
That's very uplifting.
But I'm not sure.
Well,
Kira's away. You want to dial a number?
Son of a bitch. Yeah, if you want to.
You want to?
I like that Jeff Foxworthy.
Yeah,
Have you seen that Jeff Redneck thing?
Theoden is currently watching this on the typewriter.
Theo, are you sure it's not a Franklin spelling ace? Did they have Franklin spelling aces in Korea? I mean, well, welcome to Korea.
Welcome to Korea.
Theoden, is that where you are in Korea? You weren't, but now you are, because you needed to get some free surgery from Alan Alda.
Let's see if Jamie Farr is still alive.
Far Watch 2025 on Pran Funkels. Fuck you.
He just had his 91st birthday.
Yesterday or today?
July 1st.
God damn. This motherfucker was born in 1930... what, 4?
Correct.
That's crazy. Can you imagine being alive in 1934 and you're still alive right now?
That's crazy.
You've seen a lot of shit.
Yeah. His parents probably had a Model T. God. And now he could be driving a you know, one of them Back to the Future Tesla trucks.
We have a catheter place for Claire.
Claire, are you feeling confident, dry, and or secure? If so, you know what to do.
Nope. Nope.
Oh, well.
Thank you for calling. To continue, please say yes.
Marty.
Sorry, I didn't get that. To continue, please say yes.
Sure.
Yes.
This call may be recorded for quality assurance. We are connecting you to an agent. If all agents are busy, you will be placed in queue. Please stay on the line. Your call is very important to us.
Thank you for calling about the Pure Wig system. My name is Nancy, and I will be happy to assist you today. May I please have your zip code?
Hey, guys, you're doing a great job. You have improved my lifestyle. It was obvious right off the bat that everyone cared, that everyone's a big family. They were.
Hello? May I have your zip code?
74011.
74015?
Sure. The call center was incredible. Not only in the size, but the spirit. It was vibrant and people cared.
Before we get started, can I get your name, please?
Woohoo! Matter of fact, the products have actually given me a bit more freedom, so I can go feed Marty and mess with Maui, the ostrich, and just run around and be me on the ranch. So am I demanding? I thought it was okay.
Hello, ma'am?
So am I demanding?
Hello? My grandma was calling to get catheters.
I thought a catheter was a catheter.
Wow, great service.
They fucking hung up there.
Yeah.
God. Yeah, that's... Are they calling back?
I don't know what it is. Let's answer. Soundboard.
Hey, guys, you're doing a great job. You have improved my lifestyle.
Is that right?
I lead a pretty active lifestyle. I live on a ranch in Texas.
Is that correct?
Not only am I now reliant on an ostomy device, but I also will forever use a catheter.
Sounds like fun.
It was obvious right off the bat that everyone cared, that everyone's a big family. They were. So am I demanding?
Not at all.
Would you mind doing a testimonial for us?
Absolutely. I do mind.
You can get a better catheter.
I would love for you to get the best catheter.
Woohoo! I thought a catheter was a catheter.
Yeah, anytime she says woohoo, I enjoy that call.
That's good stuff.
She's just excited that she just recently found out a catheter was in fact not a catheter.
Attaboy. Marty.
Gary, there.
Pran Funkels will be right back after this commercial message.
Introducing Fab One-Shot Packs. A new way to get clean, soft, static-free clothes all in one shot. Throw in your dirtiest clothes, then toss in a Fab One-Shot Pack. From washer to dryer, clothes come out so clean, soft, and static-free, anyone can look like a pro. New Fab One-Shot Packs does it all in one shot.
Hey, Jerry, what's the story?
You want a party, you want to dance, you want a great night out, come on down to Jerry's Vista.
Well, Jerry, what's the story?
Unbelievable lights, unbelievable sound, giant dance floor, really big drinks, and a dime. Talk about atmosphere, in other words. See for yourself. The party starts every night at 9, and I'll be here waiting for you.
That's the story, Jerry!
That's the story!
And now back to Pran Funkels.
Well, I enjoyed that.
That's the story.
Was that Danny Aiello?
It sounded like it could have been him.
Oh, let's not hear that right now. Thanks.
Well,
Huh?
yeah.
Huh? What can I say?
What can I say? So am I demanding?
No.
Well, I would say we are young. No one can tell us we're wrong. Teacher lady can finish that. No promises, no demands for Claire. No one can stand no more of this song. Especially not Popeye. Dig it out in the morning. The theme to Popeye for the Atari 2600. We're going to play that on Dig a Dog in the Morning. What do you say?
Is that what you got?
Well, I got good gas and a whole lot more. Does that sound good? You need a little lot more. Alright, let's see.
What?
Yeah, to be quite honest with you, I wasn't prepared to dial, and I should have been. I've had ample time. But to be quite honest with you,
Yeah.
the balls have dropped.
You know,
Like a dog in the morning.
sometimes shit happens.
I made a bumper sticker to put on a car that said that. Sometimes. Alright, who you want to call?
Who you want to call? What do you have? I really don't care.
Well, well, let's try this one.
Any request?
Huh?
Any request? Yeah.
Oh well, I'm gonna request one.
Partners may record or return this call for quality or research purposes, subject to our privacy policies.
Thank you for calling Air Comfort Solutions. Answer service.
Hello?
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 Okay.
My phone's saying I've gotten 5 calls from you. My phone's saying I've gotten 5 calls from you. Yeah.
Sorry, folks.
She hang up.
I think so.
Hello?
Hello? Can they still hear us? Yeah, I realized the soundboards were not going to work properly on that call because of the current setup.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now you want to try that again?
You gonna talk to her?
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on here?
Possibly.
A what? Do what?
Can't hear shit.
Do what?
There it is.
Air Comfort Solutions, Oklahoma Answering Service.
Hello?
Hi, Air Comfort Solutions Answering Service.
My phone's saying I've gotten 5 calls from you.
All right, how can I help you?
What company are you looking for?
This is Air Comfort Solutions in Oklahoma Answering Service.
This is the second time this has happened to me.
What you mean, sir?
I'm not working on no monument. I don't work on monuments.
Oh, I'm not sure.
I don't back down.
Okay.
I'm here to tell you. I haven't spoke to anybody about doing any monument.
All right, this is an acquisition company, so you need AC service?
Yeah. Yeah. A what? Where at? A what?
Hello, ma'am?
Um,
Hello?
Yes, ma'am.
I don't back down.
Are you in a public restroom, ma'am?
I don't work on monuments.
Dad. I'm sorry?
Um,
Well, I know, but it sounds like you're in a public restroom, like Burger King.
I don't back down.
That was the moment she realized it was a prank call, I guess. Hopefully she can hear the
I don't back down. I don't play. I don't work on monuments. I don't back down. Dude, back down. I play. I don't back down. I don't call you. I don't back down. I don't play. I don't back down. I don't let. You're not listening to me. I don't back down. I don't play. I don't back down. That's not me. I don't back down.
Give it up to Travis. Good job on Tom Petty.
Tom Petty. Okay. That's the rest of the show for the night. Goodbye.
I think she was getting busy in a Burger King bathroom.
Man, I didn't realize until just now how many times he says I won't back down in that song.
It's a lot.
Aren't you hungry? Aren't you hungry for now?
Good. We're back to normal.
You're good. So, can I explain real quick? Because of the setup right now, when I dialed that number, but I knew that she could only hear what went through my microphone. So she was hearing the soundboard through the speaker here going. That's why you had to hear me, or you had to hear Mike clicking and me possibly laughing in the background. Because if I muted, Mike kept muting it, and I was like, no, she can't hear us unless it's unmuted. Because I didn't set up two computers.
We have enough.
But I could. There's just not a whole lot of desk space here.
I think we got enough going on here.
We could just do that again if I dial.
Yeah, that'd be fine if we have to.
You know what I'm saying, Kira?
I do, but I mean, she sounded like she was in the bathroom, so.
Well, where else do you go when you're watching the commish on your Sony Watchman?
I'm here to tell you.
Let's call back.
Partners may record or return this call for quality or research purposes, subject to our privacy policies.
Privacy policy.
Privacy policy. Privacy policy. Privacy policy.
Air Comfort Solutions, Oklahoma Answering Service. Can I help you?
Hello?
Yes, can I help you, sir?
I don't play.
And neither
Not
do
going
I.
back down.
I have your phone number. And I told you this
returning
is an
your
air conditioning
phone
company.
call. Do what?
I told you that this is an air conditioning company, sir.
This is the second time this has happened to me.
Right, and you keep on calling back to the same number.
I'm here to tell you. He's dead, isn't he? He died of AIDS. I play.
Bitch.
Did you say bitch?
I think so.
Uh,
How professional.
wow.
That's pretty rude. So rude.
I mean, I hate that quote so much.
Yeah,
So I understand, I guess. I mean, not that anybody likes it, you know.
I give that lady a blue ribbon for tonight. She's a good gal. She got out of the bathroom too.
She was done. She was no longer Entertainment Tonight co-host Bob going to the bathroom.
It sounds like Bob Goen. Bertha needs to announce that name.
Was that too
Bertha,
loud?
can you please not appear on my toilet?
I appear on the gas pumps that gotta go in. I appear on the toilets that gotta go when you're trying to take a shit.
What if that was the only available bathroom, but every time you sat down it connected to Bertha's Zoom account?
stop eating.
Well, first of all, this would have to be some kind of RoboCop dystopian future scenario, which we might be getting close to now, but we're not quite there. Where Bertha comes on, there's a TV screen in the back of the toilet seat that... I mean, I just wouldn't use that bathroom, you know?
How you doing?
I hear the beginning of Super Castlevania 4 there a little bit in the background.
Let's replay that.
How you doing?
Like the very beginning of the game. The Pran Funkels kitty. Boop.
Lotterham, try the chicken.
He was a fan of that.
Alright. Does anybody know? I mean, here for the comments said there's no way to do anything about it, but does anybody who has a channel or whatever know how to turn off these stupid crowns?
The triumphant return of the Pran Funkels cat. Yeah, Mike had a situation where there was a disappearance. A quite stressful situation. But anyway.
But it's over now, I hope.
Yes.
The Pran Funkels cat has returned. Sounds like someone rushed and attacked. Is that what happened?
Indeed.
Wow. Was that the ending?
It could be. I just
or
have
just
it.
like you passed one of the 2 levels on this game? I played that as a kid when it was pretty new for Nintendo. And I remember thinking it was like, this is kind of like an Atari game almost. 'Cause it's so simple. But then it was very addictive because I played a lot. And of course, you know, when you don't have anything else to do, you tend to play the boring Nintendo game that you have, that Mojo left at your house.
Yeah, 2 of them.
Well, I don't think he had 2 Russian attacks, because why would you?
Oh, why would you leave one if you only had one?
Because it's Moj a hard game. Because Moj, I die at the very first enemy that I encounter every time.
Breaking his controllers.
Kira, were you ever good at that game?
I was okay at it.
Claire was okay too.
I thought it was okay.
I remember getting like kind of obsessed with getting better at it, you know, and it was just like just very frustrating, you know. It is kind of like a very early version of like Rolling Thunder and Shinobi, how it has like the upper level and the lower level you can go to, you know.
Yeah, except Shinobi's so badass, he just jumps up, doesn't need a ladder.
Yeah. I mean, there's so many good things about that game, and that's a very important one, is just how good the controls are on it. And yeah, it's like, it's ripping off Rolling Thunder, but Rolling Thunder was very jerky to control, you know.
I don't know, I played a lot more Shinobi than Rolling Thunder, so I couldn't tell you. There's a
I like all those.
certain guy who might want to welcome you to that.
To bonus area?
Welcome to bonus stage. Salad. Welcome to bonus stage. I'm just doing some white maintenance. No. I haven't seen anything about white maintenance. How to replace an outlet cover. I'm just doing some white maintenance. No. I haven't seen anything about white maintenance. How to replace an outlet cover.
It's one of those things, I don't like that guy at all.
Do we have any victim with more, like, minutes logged than that guy? I wonder.
I mean, he reminds me of the moaning guy. Was it the Muddy Mumbler or something? Or
Probably, because he's a musha.
the guy that was, I think he was from the chat line also, but he was just like,
Yeah, Gilbert.
Girl, that I'm feeling really
Not that guy.
I hope somebody's out there to help me out.
No, I wish we had a lot more of that guy.
Let's call him, because he would just talk and talk forever.
There's a guy that sounded kind of like him one time that was like, I'm just looking for Grandpa.
Oh, yeah.
And I was about to do that as Grandpa, and then something happened.
I remember, yeah.
Made that call not complete. It was like the perfect fucking setup. You know?
I know,
It was
we were
just
like, please, Cody, please.
A guaranteed home run if I was able to actually do the call, but I was not. There was just the setup, and then the show ended. So that's in the Pran Funkels Hall of Shame.
Let's call Gilbert the Muddy Mumbler. And he always goes, yeah,
Let's put a rule.
Do what?
We're not
6. It's definitely Mike. It's 6. And it claims to be calling, but nothing's.
Please leave your message for 62.
I am Ryan, because it works.
I'm Ryan, because it works. Doesn't work if I'm Henry, but if I'm Ryan, it works. Okay, once again, claims to be calling.
Please leave your message for 62.
Chronic feminine discomfort. Hello?
I'm Mario Popsicker. I'm Mario Popsicker. I'm Mario Popsicker. I'm Mario Popsicker. I'm Mario.
I'm very, very sorry to hear that.
Thanks. We appreciate that.
To replay your message, press 1. To
Chronic feminine discomfort. Hello?
I'm Mario Popsicker. I'm Mario Popsicker. I'm Mario Popsicker. I'm Mario Popsicker. I'm Mario.
I'm very, very sorry to hear that.
Thanks. We appreciate that.
To replay your message.
Was that Gene Siskel there at the end?
Yes, do you know what the context is of him saying that?
Was it from that outtake where they're doing a promo?
No, it's from a review.
Was it a review of Lebowski or something?
No, it's a movie I saw for the first time this year, and I could not get through it. I stopped watching it. It was that bad.
Boogie Nights?
No, it's from 1988.
What was the quote again?
Thanks. We appreciate that.
1988?
Yeah. It has 2 stars that you would think there's no way this movie could fail, but I mean it. Like I thought I had never seen it. What?
Bill and Ted?
No.
Ghostbusters 2?
You're close.
Ghost?
No, it's not ghost related.
But it's close to Ghostbusters 2?
Well, that was 89.
Oh, I know.
Ghostbusters 1?
Even though I said...
Anyway, I was aware of this movie as a kid, but I only saw it like last month, and like I said, I couldn't sit through it.
You didn't like it.
So I feel Gene Siskel's pain and wherever he is in the great beyond.
And Roger Ebert liked it, I assume?
No, they both didn't like it.
Oh, okay. Is it a movie that I liked?
I don't know, it has one of the guys from the Ghostbusters.
Is it Scrooged?
No.
Yeah. That's 88, Bill Murray, so it's good. That's why I guess.
Good movie.
You get closer to the mic, please.
I just don't want to cough into it. 88.
Yeah.
It's got Ernie Hudson in it.
No.
Is it Dr. Detroit?
No.
Is that 88? I don't know. I've never seen it.
Does it have Tom Skerritt in it?
Not that I know of.
It's
Theoden
It's
has asked, is it Beetlejuice?
No.
It's
Is it Caddyshack?
3 men and a baby.
No, it's not Caddyshack, and it's not Police Academy 5.
It's 3 men and a baby.
3 men and a dildo.
No.
It's got a ghost in it.
No. I mean, come on, you got part of it with Ghostbusters. Keep guessing.
Part of it. Ghost Hunters, Ghost.
No, actors in Ghostbusters.
Rick Moranis.
No.
He shrunk something.
Nope.
Did Stay Puft Marshmallow Man do
What
another
did Dan
movie?
Aykroyd
Yes,
do?
Dan Aykroyd and another really big star.
Was it the
From Ghostbusters?
No, not from Ghostbusters. From SCTV.
the one where
Harold Ramis?
Nope.
the one Digital Underground was in?
Nope.
That's I was thinking that. Nothing But Trouble.
Nope.
That was 91.
91.
And a great film, by the way.
Right.
Directed by Mr. Aykroyd.
Okay.
I don't know what movie.
John Candy.
Blues Brothers?
Nope.
That was older, yeah.
John Candy and Dan Aykroyd.
Oh.
Was it the airplane?
Angry Music Man got it.
I know what it.
Yeah.
What?
And I thought it might be fun to watch, but I couldn't get through it. I just turned it off.
I actually have never really watched it myself.
I don't know that I have either.
I mean,
It's
I'd like
awful.
to now, but when I was a kid or when I was younger and I would see it on cable, so not a kid, because we didn't have it when I was.
You get closer to the mic, please.
When I was a kid, and we didn't have cable, but I, as an adult, would see it on cable, and then it just didn't look very funny, so I never watched it.
I thought it would be great just because of those two actors, but no, it's not.
Well, I've wanted to watch it, as an adult for real and see, because I can't believe that it's not good, and people tell me it is. So, yeah.
Well, it's just my opinion, man.
Alright.
It's like my opinion.
Let's make Pran Funkel.
Huh?
Cackling Oat Bran.
Cackling. Oh shit.
Let's call a chat line. I don't know if I want to talk as Annie because they keep thinking. I think they think that I'm underage or something. So. Maybe Ileana or something.
You wanted to know what's the size of my dick?
Nah, I'm good. Okay, Ileana and whom? Cody, what girl character would you like to do?
Oh, I'm gonna step away for a second.
Okay, Mike, what girl soundboard?
try the WoW girl. I
Okay.
guess. She's, yeah. She's questionable.
America's Hottest Talk Line is for callers 18 and over. If you're under 18, you must hang up now. Product of XIP. We hope you have a great time on America's Hottest Talk Line. Grab a pen. We're going to give you our direct access number so you can call us back absolutely free next time you're in the mood. Ready? Call 1-800-444-3000. That's 1-800-444-3000. You need to record a greeting to introduce yourself to the other callers. First, let's...
Okay, if it doesn't let you pick gender, then it's kind of useless.
I'm for real.
We have to get it where they answer and go, America's Hottest Talk Line. Okay, let's try this. Theoretically, you could dial any 800 number and get them, but let's try this.
I'm a girl.
Welcome to America's Hottest Talk Line. Guys, hot ladies are waiting to talk to you.
Okay, this is the one where they get all uppity if you don't wait for them to tell you exactly what button to press.
Welcome to America's Hottest Talk Line. Guys, hot ladies are waiting to talk to you. Press 1 now. Ladies, to talk to interesting and exciting guys free. Press 2 to connect free now.
I'm a girl.
America's Hottest Talk Line is for callers 18 and over. If you're under 18, you must hang up now. Product of XIP. We hope you have a great time on America's Hottest Talk Line. Grab a pen. We're going to give you our direct access number so you can call us back absolutely free next time you're in the mood. Ready? Call 1-800-444-3000. That's 1-800-444-3000. You need to record a greeting to introduce yourself to the other callers. First, let's record the name you want to use. After the tone, record just your first name.
Indiana.
Now let's record your greeting. If you're ready to record, press 1. To hear tips for recording a good greeting and submit, record after the tone. Hit any key when you're done.
Hello, this is Ileana. I am 5'4", 125 pounds, medium length, black hair, brown eyes, and looking to talk to someone tonight. Connect with me, please.
If you're happy with your greeting, press... Your greeting is now being reviewed by the moderator. There are 78 guys on the line. For a safe connection, keep personal information like your last name, phone number. Your greeting has been approved. There are no callers on the line close to you right now. Now you will hear callers you can chat with right now from farther away. To hear your closest callers, press 5 at any time.
Hey, how y'all doing? My name's Craig. Just laying in bed, looking for a good conversation right before I go to sleep.
Packer spank.
I'm laid back, good looking, just laying here kind of lonely, so I could use a really good conversation.
To connect live with this caller...
Well, hello, it's them sexy hot females. I'm a good-looking, handsome, single, 58 years young, don't look it at all. 6'1", nice, strong, athletic, tan, tone, muscular body, short black hair, hazel green eyes, a mustache, goatee, very well endowed. Just got a shower, laying in bed, looking for that sexy hot female to join me. Feel out what you hear, and you want to know more? Get at me.
To connect live with this caller... wants to connect with you.
Connect with me, please. I want to talk.
maybe phone text.
To connect live with this caller, press 1.
was that?
Reply with a mess. Thank you. We're connecting you now. You're connected. You can break this connection at any time by pressing the pound key. Say hi.
Hello?
Say hi.
Oh, hello. Oh, hi. Dang, what are you doing? I need a friend right now. You want to talk? Maybe phone text?
Are you speaking from a garbage disposal?
Say it again.
Are you speaking from the garbage disposal? Because it sounds like you are being ground up.
Oh, sorry. Maybe bad connection. Does it sound like it now?
Yes, it is like a Robocop's
Maybe
crunch
my
after a
hand.
long day.
Just a second. I need to turn off my speakerphone. 1 second, please bear with me.
Okay.
Okay. What's that? Maybe no. Hello?
Are you underwater?
No, ma'am. My phone service is like, maybe it's garbage like you said, but it's okay.
You speak to BJ, please?
Sometime, man. Is my phone maybe not a top quality carrier? But it's okay. How you phone text maybe? What's up? Hello? What's up? Hello? Hey, what's up? It's BJ. Hey, what's up? Oh, it's BJ. Feeling real fucking horny right now, man.
Your connection was ended with a key press.
Trying to eat some ass.
Hey, this Jerome. Just getting in from work. Just seeing who was that. Want to chat. Nothing serious, just home alone.
I wonder if he's staying home alone, huh?
To connect live with this caller, press 1. Send a message or an icebreaker, press 2. Next
Press
greeting,
1,
press
huh?
3. Return to the beginning of the greetings, press 5. Play the previous greeting, press 6. Block this caller so you won't hear them again, press 7. Hear
Like
this
you're
caller's
stepped away.
location, press 8. Repeat this greeting and menu choices, press 9. For help with using the live connector, press star.
I mashed on a star.
To connect live with this caller, press 1. Send a message or an icebreaker, press 2. Next greeting, press 3. Return to the beginning of the greetings, press 5. Play the previous greeting, press 6. Block this caller so you won't hear them again, press 7. Hear this caller's location, press 8. Repeat this greeting and menu choices, press 9. For help with using the live connector, press star.
Well, I can't press shit.
Please make your selection more quickly. To connect live with this caller, press 1. Send a message or an icebreaker, press 2. Next greeting,
I'm
press
not
3.
doing it
Return
fast
to the
enough.
beginning of the greetings, press 5. Play the previous greeting, press 6. Block this caller so you won't hear them again, press 7. Hear this caller's location, press 8. Repeat this greeting and menu choices, press 9. For help with using the live connector, press star.
That sound like a button?
To continue this call, press 1.
What number you want?
For help or info, call our toll-free 24-hour...
Okay, I think I got back at the point of no return there.
Well, sorry if the noise was too loud. I was trying to make it sound like a button being pressed with my voice.
I didn't hear it. So that guy was calling from Dimension X or something?
Well, I was not a fan of BJ, I'll tell you that.
Let's call back.
Not many are.
Welcome to America's hottest talk line. Guys, hot ladies are waiting to talk to you. Press 1 now. Ladies, to talk to
America's hottest talk line is for callers 18 and over. If you're under 18, you must hang up now. Product of XIP. We hope you have a great time on America's hottest talk line. Grab a pen. We're going to give you our direct access number so you can call us back absolutely free next time you're in the mood. Ready? Call 1-800-444-3000. That's 1-800-444-3000. You need to record a greeting to introduce yourself to the other. First, let's record the name you want to use. After the tone, record just your first name.
Ileana.
Now let's record your greeting. If you're ready to record, press 1. Invalid entry. If you're ready to record, press 1. To hear record after the tone. Hit any key when you're done.
Hello, this is Ileana. I am 5'4", 125 pounds, medium length, black hair and brown eyes, looking to talk.
If you're happy with your greeting is now being reviewed. There are 86 guys on. For a safe connection, keep personal information like your There are no callers on the line close to you right now. Now you will hear callers you can chat with right now from farther away. To hear your closest callers, press 5 at any time. Your greeting has been approved.
Well, hello to them sexy hot females. I'm a good-looking, handsome, single.
Hey, this Jerome. Just checking in. Look, seeing what's going on. Holler at me if you need to chat.
To connect live with this caller, press 1. Send a message or an ice.
A blackmail online browser seeking conversation. So, ladies, hit me out.
To connect live with this caller.
Was that a guy in the foreground?
Yeah, what's good? Get with me.
To connect live with this caller.
Yo, what's up, baby? It's your boy Ood, calling out of the 864 area. Blacksburg, South Carolina. Shit, I'm on this motherfucker on board, trying to find somebody that's feeling just like me. Well, on board, I'm in this house, in this bed, looking at these four walls. So I just want to meet somebody, maybe can open me up, making me feel a little better than what I am. Well, more about myself. I'm light brown. I'm slim, not too slim. Got a nice frame. I'm slinging. I don't like no gay shit. We're trying to find somebody that is private, laid back. Be doing all that hype style stuff. So, trying to find somebody that's for me. If you that person, hit me up. I promise you ain't nothing ugly about me.
Does he need to talk to BJ?
Yeah.
To connect live with this caller, please record your invitation for this caller to join you in a private conversation. Okay. Record after the tone. Hit any key when you're done.
Oh, hello. I would very much like to talk to you.
Here's how it sounds. Please hold while that caller listens to your connection request. To cancel your request at any time, just press the pound key. Your request has been canceled.
Brandon.
Has sent you this message.
Are you ready?
Hey, what's going on? This is Brandon, right now. I was just curious if you were interested in maybe watching me get off of you.
To connect live with this caller, please record your invitation for this caller to join you in a private conversation. Record after the tone. Hit any key when you're done.
Oh, yes, I would like to watch you get off very much.
Here's how it sounds. Please hold while that caller listens to your connection request. To cancel your request at any time, just press the pound key.
That caller ain't ready for any gay shit.
Your request has been canceled.
Hello, this is Ken coming out there.
What's good? This is Q. Living on the west side, but I'm mobile. Basically online, just trying to see who else is out there. Meet somebody new. You know what I'm saying? Nothing serious. Very casual. If you're looking for love, best of luck to you. But basically just, looking to make a new connection. I'm down for cool conversation or whatever, but more interested in...
Please record your invitation for this caller to join you in a private conversation. Record after the tone. Hit any key when you're done.
Oh, hello. I'm in the jacuzzi right now, and perhaps you would like to join me.
Here's how it sounds. Press 1. Please hold while that caller listens to your connection request. To cancel your request at any time, just press the pound key. They're listening to your request right now. Please hold a moment for their response. Your request has been canceled.
Hey, what's good? How you doing, ladies? My name Tyrone.
So tell me, do you agree or do you disagree that playful wrestling is a fun way to play with your mate? Do you agree or disagree?
To connect live with this caller, press 1. Please record your invitation for this caller to join you in a private conversation. Record after the tone. Hit any key when you're done.
Oh, I agree very much. I would like you to do the King Kong Bundy splash on me, please.
Here's how it sounds. Please hold while that caller listens to your connection request. To cancel your request at any time, just press the pound key. They're listening to your request right now. Please hold a moment for their response. That caller isn't ready to connect live at this time.
Alright, we're not going to find love on
That
here.
caller isn't ready for any gay shit at this time.
I think Mike knows what I'm talking about. Do you, Mike?
You got money left. You know what it is? How are you gonna make my money? Mike's making my money.
Do you need me to translate?
No, I'll just show you what it is.
Right bow.
Yeah. I mean, I
In the
assume
studio.
I assume it's going to be on this. Okay. Let's share. I'm sure Mike knows what this is. Let's see if we can get it to where it shows the splash. probably, right here.
Mike, do you know what this is?
Bundy with that big avalanche. Just crushed him. Oh, my God. And a giant smash. It's over. It's over just like that. King Kong Bundy.
Kamish.
He didn't want to do that on Ileana. What an asshole.
Maybe he wasn't familiar with what it was.
Well, then he needs to watch some old school wrestling. Mike, were you watching live or Saturday night's main event when Hulk Hogan got like squished by King Kong Bundy?
Yes.
I was like,
that?
oh my God, like 87 or something.
Yeah, late 80s.
I was like, oh my God, they broke his ribs and stuff.
It was back when you thought it was real.
Yeah. And like,
Did you?
Yeah. For a while. But
Well, I had an older brother to tell me there was a certain fictitious character. And also wrestling wasn't real.
we were in Christmas for you too.
Perhaps.
well, Takaho Demboski says he'd give Ileana a Bundy splash. Thank you for that. Bertha could do that too as her finishing move.
It'd be a very finishing move.
Like finish for life, crippled, dead.
A Mortal Kombat finishing move.
Yeah.
I think it was Yokozuna would pull him into the corner and jump up on the turnbuckle and sit on her face.
Ew.
Off the top turnbuckle, or off the second row.
Was that an actual wrestler?
Yeah. But he did it to where it wouldn't hurt people unless he didn't like you. And then he'd really hurt you.
And he had no pants on?
It was sumo thong for sumo wrestling.
Well, not when Cousin Sal does it.
Right, might knock a tooth out.
Was that noise? Oh, Mike is making something in the background, Kara.
What, homemade tortillas?
You're close.
Chimichangas?
I
Tacos?
wish. He's making Demboskis.
Oh, what is that exactly?
He has what I would refer to as a Wexler device in the background. If you catch my drift.
No.
It's something that
BJ Wexler?
A certain Gremlins theme poacher might have in his living room. You wanna let me go on camera and show you? Wanna see
Alright,
it?
yeah. Is it a Gremlins situation?
He's a gremlin. Alright. Can you see it?
Did you bleach your hair?
Me?
Yeah.
No, it's just very gray
Oh, okay.
these days.
There's a bug zapper.
There might be some chairs in the way.
Alright, can I make this full screen? Yeah, okay. Okay.
Can you see your
The detail's not very good.
You can hear it now.
Popcorn?
Popcorn.
Alright, sounds good.
He's making some popcorn. Hey.
What are you gonna put on it? Anything?
Sardines. Yep, we had popcorn in the Pran Funkels Studio 6. Which studio is this? G?
No, I'm asking you for the card number, sir. Continue. 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 No. Not butter popcorn. No, I'm asking you for the card number, sir. Continue. 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 No. Not butter popcorn.
It's one of those people one of those random people I would like to get on the phone again.
We can try.
Smells like a goddamn movie theater in this motherfucker.
Let's call the butter popcorn fella.
Mike has an actual popcorn machine, by the way. Is what we're
Sweet.
talking about.
I'm coming over. It's only what, 10-hour
That's
drive?
crazy. I've never been in someone's house and it smelled like I'm at a movie theater.
Hi, thanks for calling. All customer service representatives are busy at the moment. A live customer service representative will be with you shortly.
Alright, we know what that music means.
Yeah, it's it's basically the Grim Reaper.
Grim Reaper.
Yeah. The more you listen to that, the closer to death you are, literally, because it will go on forever. So you could sit there and do nothing else until you just die. You know?
That's true.
So, in many ways, it is the Grim Reaper theme. I know you thought it was... And isn't there a recording of some kids on that level?
Let's see.
Having headaches because of the carpet at school?
Yeah, that's...
Run, 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 run!
I can't get to the Green Reaper like this.
You can't get to who?
Green Reaper.
Green Reaper, everybody boss. But what's the point of showing you this? He's gonna do very terrible right now. He's terrible.
Still do it. This is like a movie.
This is like real life, dog.
This ain't the game, dog.
This is like real life.
This ain't the... Oh.
Whoa, that loser. Now it's my turn.
So it wasn't kids.
No,
Sounded
but...
mentally, yes.
Yeah, mentally.
It sounded kind of like Bob and Doug McKenzie a little bit there.
It sounds like people I don't want to listen to, really.
Rick Moranis! Was that loud?
No. Well, I did tell a story about that game, about a certain kid who wants to know, well, he has a question.
Oh, what's happening up
God.
there? Oh, what's happening up there? Oh, what's happening up there? What's happening up there? Ah! Oh, what's happening up there? Oh, what's happening up there? What's happening up there? Ah!
I remember that episode of The Fall Guy. You remember that one?
I do not. I don't think that I watched The Fall Guy.
Well, you missed out.
Well, I'm not the kind to kiss and tell.
Well, then what are you?
Well,
A champion snapper?
Running the greenies.
I think it's time to play. Hot Honey V8. Just $3.99.
I'm gonna go with trampoline. What do you guys got?
Running to grannies.
I'll go with trampoline.
Running to grannies.
No.
I tell you guys, go with right. You know, I'm always right.
Never listen.
How come you? I'm always right. How come you never listen?
Let's ask the audience. Let's just let the audience play. Do you think it's gonna be running to grannies or nope trampoline?
Let's take a look at the chat.
Come on, guys.
Chris Hansen's gonna raise an eyebrow at the chat here.
Give us your answer. You might get a crown.
You know what? I don't want this cookie.
Come here, just 1 second, sir.
Here for the comments. Weighs in.
Currently in number 1.
Number 2
crown
on
holder.
this side.
Oh, it depends on where you're looking at it from.
Are you serious? He's number 2 on my screen.
He's number 1 around these parts.
Now Gary Busey's number 1.
Up round here.
And Theoden's
I reckon here for the comments is number 1.
He's our king.
There's only one true king, and it's Gary Busey.
Alright, here for the comments. Trampoline, same with Angry Music Man and Gary Busey, Burger King.
You're all number 1 in our books, for fuck's sake.
Theoden says Granny. Okay, you got a few more seconds before we find out.
Well, he says runnies with Granny.
That's gross. Alright, you got 3, 2, 1, and...
Running to grannies.
Theoden wins.
The king of Manicotti prevails once more.
Was
that Windows 95?
It's me as a kid plus something called Super Trio. I don't even know what that is. What the hell is Super Trio? Sounds like a Windows. Let's hear that again.
Definitely sounds like some PC game with a AIFF file or something.
Yeah.
Maybe even a Vorbis or a .ogg or one of those other make-believe suffixes that Archive uses that I'm convinced is not a real thing.
Think again, man. Og Vorbis.
A lot of Vorbis shit going on. Mike, when's the last time you Vorbised?
You know. You were there.
Was it on that Simmons Beauty Rest that Margaret brought over? Our Simmons Beauty Rest.
Let's call the new Toby, although I think he's... Well...
Oh, he's on to us.
No, not that Toby.
Oh, okay. 4.0?
I'm afraid it's a Toby who has encountered... But we can still call the number. Like bad boys and girls.
Okay, well, sir, I will have your phone number be recorded.
Be ready.
Yeah.
We're calling a dead man.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 40.
Please. Hello? Hello?
Luis Hernandez.
How are you?
Luis Hernandez.
Have you been here before?
Luis Hernandez.
Sir?
If you are satisfied with your message, press 1. Message review.
Hello? Hello?
Luis Hernandez.
How are you?
Luis Hernandez.
Have you been here before?
Luis Hernandez.
Sir?
If you are satisfied with your
Alright, who was that?
Toby.
I think, based on the area code that I started to hear, I don't think it's who you think it was.
I'll send it to you in the chat here.
I think it's who I was thinking it was.
New Toby who died? Or
No,
is this different?
I think it's the one who's still alive.
Okay, because it's not Toby number 3, for sure.
So it's a different number?
Yeah, we had the original Toby.
Yeah.
We had the new Toby who's dead, as far as I know, and then Toby number 3, right?
Yeah, but that area code doesn't match up with where he was from, but maybe he randomly had a number that was that.
Let me check.
It's a different state. But yeah, we don't, probably doesn't matter right now.
Yeah, I only have those 3 Tobes. Oh wait, here's another new Toby. You might recognize this number. Weird, I don't know why we have 2. Is that the right one?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the one that you're probably thinking of.
Should we call?
That's the right area code. So maybe there was somebody else that we like speculated, but we might not have ever gotten them to answer.
Maybe it was a chat line guy named Toby or something.
Maybe.
Well, we're calling the dead Toby. Let's see what happens.
Juggling.
I hung up. We need somebody to say something about life going on, because this Toby is dead. But, you know, life goes on.
Right or wrong?
Well,
I'm not sure if we're going in the Dear John route or the Life Goes On route.
the RoboCop route. Dick Jones? Dick?
Well, that was a curveball. I was not expecting that. I thought it was a sitcom, you know. We're getting there.
Man, I don't know where I put it.
Mike has a lot of tabs open.
Around here somewhere.
Oh dear.
Oh, right here.
It's playing Castlevania 4, sounds like.
Oh dear.
Get that bridge to be lowered.
Bitches leave.
What's the name of that soundboard, Kara?
Dick Jones? Calling the deceased Toby.
It's at the top there, isn't it?
The The wireless customer you are calling is not available. Please try.
Because they're dead.
We could have been friends.
When in home.
Oh,
Dick
yeah.
to Dick Jones.
Dick Jones.
Takaho is reminding me of a quote. Dick Jones runs OCP. OCP runs the cops. I forgot about OCP.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
It's important to note that that was the actual cat, because I think sometimes you hear me doing it and we're both talking, but the audience can't tell who's who. You know? What half of what that you've heard tonight has been an actual cat, and half of it's been me. Just so you know. And yes, I'm pretty cool.
Well, if you can do phone numbers or phone, how would you describe it? Tones?
Touch tones, yeah.
Yeah, if you can do that, then, you know, it's not surprising. But were you like that one guy who made thousands of dollars in long-distance calls because his voice could dial numbers?
I cannot confirm nor deny.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well.
But what I can do is say, fuck yes, that was me.
Well, you're under arrest, sir.
What is this, RoboCop?
It's the RoboCop arcade game. Yep.
What, did I not put in enough quarters?
Pran Funkels Trivia.
Okay, so we need some guessing music. Here we go. Have to extend this window to see which one to play, and it's this one.
Well, I had some Sega, now we're gonna have some Nintendo.
Was the first one Sega?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can tell by it.
By what?
I can tell by how it sounds. It's possibly the Shinobi composer, too.
Weird Al Yankovic was turned down when he asked to do a parody of the song Black or White by Michael Jackson in 1991. What was the intended title of this parody?
That's a good question. Mike, you got a guess?
I'm thinking that. Mean and polite? Or polite?
It would have to sound like, it would have to rhyme with it, kind of.
Yeah.
And it'd probably have to be opposites.
Yeah. Nick at Night?
No.
Is it opposites?
No.
Is it like a phrase?
It's what you would expect with Michael Jackson and Weird Al up to that point. I guess forever at this point. Snack all night.
Oh, well, I might never have guessed that.
Which is a huge shame because Michael Jackson's like, no, you know, it's a racially sensitive song and I don't want you doing that, so. Okay.
So, every Michael Jackson song that he did was going to be involving eating.
Alright.
I guess, yeah.
Because there's people that think that every single song Weird Al ever did was about food.
They're all food songs.
Teacher lady.
Yeah. But, I mean, he did, early on, do a lot of food-related lyrics, you know.
I mean, all Michael Jackson had to do is say yes, and that could have been a really funny thing, but nope.
Yeah. Wow. He was hanging out with Macaulay Culkin at the time, probably.
Have you seen that Home Alone?
Have you seen Home Alone, hon? Michael?
Yeah.
Have you seen Home Alone?
Yeah.
Do you like it?
Yeah.
I like that.
It's alright.
That part where Joe Pesci's head spontaneously combusts.
It's not really spontaneous, was it?
Well, I thought so. Maybe I wasn't paying attention.
Maybe you weren't.
How about a 24-hour Hardee's? And it's 4. Let's see if Bertha gets it or not. No, it's Mike 5.
What imprudent.
When you come in the morning, you're reading.
Yeah.
Dick Jones has the fastest sigh in history. He's also doing a lot of coke.
Let's call the infidelity specialist.
Pathetic.
Hector?
You don't feel so cocky now, do you?
He would be a match for Hector. He claims his name is Matthew. He has 2 phone numbers. This is from, I don't know, probably when we started. So, I don't know.
Okay.
Well,
Let's
for
see.
what it's worth, I picture him wearing glasses like Snow from Informer's video.
See, why didn't Weird Al... Did he do a parody of that?
I don't think so.
I'm sure he tried to and probably didn't get permission.
Okay, I have to see if our pal or gal,
Oh boy.
our fellow or our gal, does this.
Did Snow?
Yeah, I hope our gal does, because that might change my mind. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. There's something we gotta play now that this has been
Just came
brought.
across your desk?
Yeah, I'm sorry guys, but this is not great. But
It's not pretty, Vince.
no,
Get
it's
ready
not.
to jump on the mattress.
Oh shit, did she delete it? Yeah, I guess I should have saved this. Okay, let me look at her channel. She
might
uploaded
have-
something.
Got reported for being too sexy.
Oh, okay. She deleted it. That's not cool.
Do you want to describe it?
Yeah, what was that thing that you or Patrick played where it's like, America, fuck yeah? That thing?
Yeah.
She did one with like 4 of herself singing and it said, America, fuck this. And it was a
It was-
short, so She took it
from
down.
Team America.
Yeah, she took it down. Alright, let's see if she sings No.
Was it like a protest video or something?
Yeah. She doesn't... No, she doesn't do it. Okay, let's check our...
Maybe YouTube took it down.
I doubt it. Possibly. Okay, let's try our fella. Please, I hope he sings this. This is gonna be like Make My Year if he does. No, he doesn't.
Which fella?
I'll show you. I gotta find a suitable
The
song.
one at the home?
Yeah.
Oh. You said I hope he sings this. I was like wondering if you were calling the Garfield comforter guy.
No, fuck that.
Well, I was thinking of calling him and making him listening to Adventures in Success.
I feel like he'd be just like, oh, that's pretty interesting.
Yeah.
When we were listening to that, I had it muted. We're listening to Garfield Comforter guy singing that song. I was just talking to Mike, and I'm like, who is it that's their favorite song, and they know all the lyrics? And I've probably said it before, but it's, you know, why? How? I was speculating that maybe he lost his virginity to that song or something. Why else would you? I mean, anytime I've heard it, I would just change the, you know, station or turn off whatever it's coming out of, hopefully. It sounds kind of like a boring version of an ABBA song or something.
So I've been hearing it a lot lately. Like, ever since this shit started, I've been hearing it every once in a while. And I don't know that I've ever heard it before, the Garfield guy.
Or you just didn't notice it.
Maybe I didn't.
And
Maybe
now
I
you're realizing.
blocked it out.
It's not a song I would have thought it gets played all over the place, but
It shouldn't.
maybe I've successfully been tuning it out. Well,
What do we got here?
got somebody at the graffiti bar, the graffiti strip club.
Wait, let's analyze this walk up to the mic. He kind of like takes his right arm and like a scarecrow, like.
If anybody wants to sing, come on up to the booth with some Weird Al Yankovic. Yeah. Some funny comedy karaoke. If anybody wants to sing, come on up to the booth and sign up. Sign your soul over to Satan.
Has he never heard the song before? Is Jesus the KJ there?
That's what I was thinking. Let's try to get it. It's hard to get a good look at him.
I haven't been in a crowd like this since I went to see the Who.
What's the second word on the shirt?
Sudbury.
Have you been to Sudbury? It's in Canada.
No,
Is it?
It's in Ontario?
Yeah.
Perhaps.
My son's up has been to Sudbury a couple of times, honey. My roses.
You want to tell us the 50 Cent? story?
Well, there was just some old lady at it was the same kind of setting that the apple cake thing happened in, but it was a different old lady, and she was at a snack bar at a place that was doing bingo when I was a kid, and it was she was like, I have heard a cake, honey. And she she came up to me and probably other kids and was like
Trying to give away her cake.
well, she was selling it.
Oh, trying to sell it.
So she's like,
It's a
would you like some
side,
homemade cake, honey? It's only 50 cents.
a side hustle at the bingo parlor.
Yeah. And it didn't look very good anyway, you know.
Man.
And, or maybe just the whole situation made me not want it, you know.
Did it make you want to spend more time at the bingo place?
No. There was another lady, it might have been the same lady, but Patrick, so that Patrick would like order a hot dog, and the granny had like her homemade relish that she wanted people to try. She's like, do you want some relish on it, honey? And he's like, no thanks. And then she like he got it and it had it all over it, and he's like, I asked for no relish, and she's like, it won't kill you to try it.
What the
just
fuck?
like sent him on his way.
No, that's not okay.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad I got to spend some time around some interesting old ladies. You know?
Yeah, that's definitely the spot for that.
As
Have
a
you ever
kid.
spent any time at the bingo hall, Kira, growing up?
I think Kira's away.
Kira stepped away.
Did you ever?
I did. Not as more time in the bowling alleys than anything. But
Those were good times.
Yeah, I like the bowling alleys more. The bingo halls were usually pretty boring. But yeah. It's very smoky. I remember that.
Yeah.
Very smoky and always the same people there every time you went.
Yeah. Yeah, I would be forced to go with my mom, and I would just take a Walkman and listen to video game music the whole time, which is probably how I dealt with a lot of stuff as a kid that I didn't want to go to, that my parents made me. Because, you know, back in the old days, your parents just made you go to stuff that you didn't want to go to. You didn't just have didn't have a goddamn tablet in front of you all the goddamn motherfucking time.
Ain't that the truth?
Well, yeah, I guess I'm dialing a number here.
Want to try that bullshit again?
Call it Hardee's there.
Sounds good.
Nah, let's not do that.
I could go for a Frisco breakfast sandwich.
Let's try this one.
Ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding.
Partners may record or return this call for quality or research purposes. This to our privacy policies.
Privacy policy.
That hurt. Now. Hop. But.
Let's try a different one.
But
Bye, Bobby.
but a but a
Partners may record or return this call for quality or research.
but
Subject to our
but
privacy.
a
Wait, Minnie. Wait, Minnie.
Thank you for calling R2 Electric. We are so sorry we couldn't get to the phone right now. However, we do strive to give the best customer service that we possibly can. So if you could, please leave a detailed message with your name and your...
To review, re-record.
Let's just keep going.
Fuck that shit. Alright.
Oh, should I call 24-hour places?
Man.
Oh, wait a minute. That's what I've been doing. They're just so busy. They're so goddamned busy.
Partners may record or return this call for quality or research purposes.
Give me the chicken.
Privacy policy.
Give me the chicken.
I didn't know. On boards.
Oh, I guess they just hung up.
That's pretty cool.
That's good service, right?
Asshole. Assholeo. Let me go get this cat
Alright.
How you doing?
Man, try this one.
Give it a shot. Let's see what you got.
Thank you for calling Scott the electrician. Please touch 3 for the dispatcher.
Uh-oh. Can I touch you?
Thank you for calling Scott the electrician. Please touch 3 for the dispatcher.
3 for the dispatcher, please. Alright, let's see if I
Thank
can...
you for calling Scott the electrician.
Sorry.
Please touch 3 for the dispatcher.
I can't do that.
Ain't nobody dispatching tonight.
Your call has been forwarded to the voicemail for red icon. No one is available to take your call.
Excuse me?
At the tone, please record your message. When you finish recording, you may hang up or press the pound key for more options.
Brad Bontley, steak and asparagus. We're figuring this out together and we love you a lot. Bacon and peppermint as well.
To listen to your message, press 1. To erase and re-record.
Brad
broccoli, steak, and asparagus. We're figuring this out together, and we love you a lot.
It was moving.
Bacon and peppermint.
I could just tell you when it's in tune.
To listen to your message, press 1.
Okay.
To erase and re-
We're just tuning Mike's uke here.
Yeah,
Is that what that's called?
I believe so. You want to play a tune?
Do you want to play a tune?
Nah, you can.
Alright, here we go.
Here we go. You should play it for somebody. That should have been your message. Kira's back.
Alright, yo play yogurt. How about that?
Hey, Lego my ego. Lego my ego, Jessica.
Light golden Eggo waffles taste so good, it's not always easy to get your hands on one. So sometimes you have to improvise.
Lego my ego, please.
Eggo waffles from Kellogg's.
I think that announcer was emotionally affected by that commercial. Eggo waffles, for God's sake. Eggo waffles. Ugh.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
The text now subscriber. Now, I heard something about throwing a book at someone earlier.
I'm hearing some rednecks lighting off fireworks at 3:39 in the morning. I assume this is a late 4th of July thing.
Well, what better time, man, than 3:39 in the morning?
Yes, it is.
Some drunk hillbillies around here are lighting off the remainder of their fireworks.
We're in the fucking bed.
They're lighting on fire the remains of a Lunchable.
All the chemicals burning and killing you.
I mean, there's nothing that wasn't bad for you in there to begin with. So, Kira, I think you were guessing that that was a math or science teacher.
Yeah.
And I think I said it was a history teacher, and then I realized, of course, listening back, no, I think he was a science teacher.
Okay, that makes sense.
So I think you were right. I mean, it was a good assumption that that type of character would have been that.
Takaho wants to know if you ever played Ghetto Blaster on the Commodore 64.
I didn't know that was a game. Kira?
No, I didn't.
Is that that's a game?
Takaho says it is. He's currently number 3. Theoden is number 2.
Well, you're slacking, Takaho.
So, I don't know how to turn this off, and basically it just kind of encourages you to spam the chat?
Yeah. We're not keen on that.
Sounds like a Twitch thing or something. Like it doesn't belong on YouTube, maybe?
Mike has a video pulled up, but I'm afraid if he unmutes it, it's gonna be some goober talking loudly about it. The game, you know.
Lots of
Yeah, I think it is, so let's not do that. Unless you all want to do it, I'm not. Kara? What do you
I was
think?
wanting to hear it.
Kara?
But not him.
Well, you can see if there's a
different version.
Playthrough or something. Yeah, that, maybe. Sounds like a Rob Hubbard situation or something. Oh, I was about to say.
Oh, sorry. Let me go back.
It said, the music is composed by, and then you fast forward.
Did it really?
Yes. I was wrong. So the actual game is just silence? They're collecting batteries and tapes.
It's a cool baseline.
They're delivering tapes to stores. That was okay until it stopped.
I kind of like this. It's a fun game.
What do you think kids today would think of this?
Yeah. They would shit on it and make a TikTok video about it. Them shitting on it.
That said, ain't no way. Well, that was the street, I think. And they're on Electric Avenue right now. And they're staying on it. Is Eddie Grant the boss at the end of this street?
Street goes
on. Okay.
It's kind of hard to understand what they're doing.
Yeah. I'm sure it's very intriguing to the audience. Hi, we were looking for salamander flavors, please. Hi, can we get the salamander deal? Well, this is Jim, and I needed the salamander room.
Are you looking for somebody?
A room to rent.
What is the name of the person?
Well, his name is Alex.
Alex?
Yeah, he's the one with the ghetto blaster. I don't know if you've seen him around.
You know the room number?
No, I don't.
No, I don't see that name.
Are you scared?
I think it was 112.
112 was the number.
112.
112. Yeah, you know that number?
112, no, it's a different name. Let me see.
Litmus test?
112 is a different name.
He could have put it under his girlfriend's name, but I don't know what it was.
Halliburton?
No.
Alone with Fruit Chewy Newton's cookies.
Jane.
Just put it to 112.
Alright, can you try 112 for the Newtons?
No, I can't. That's a different name.
The Newtons have been folding their legs.
That's the one. He's been there for a long time.
Yeah.
He said it's been there a long time.
I think so.
112.
What is the name you say?
Long time.
Newtons.
Who?
He's been there forever. Just
The Newtons.
No, it's the wrong number.
He's gonna be
No.
pissed if you don't give us the call.
It's the Crocodile Rock by the Eltons.
Asshole.
New blueberry Newtons.
I know you've got the Newtons.
New cherry Newtons, too.
And you're in the closet.
So fruit chewy.
Okay, you're not in the closet.
You want them for yourself.
Which leaves only one place.
Delicious Newton's cookies. Fig and apple, too. So fruit chewy. You want them for yourself.
Can we talk money?
Nabisco.
The Humphrey Osmond song.
It's from Ghetto Blaster. What do you think, Garrett?
I'm hearing some Sweet Sid chip, I think.
You're just collecting tapes and delivering them on this game, apparently.
I've never heard of it.
Jumping Jack Flash. It's a gas.
It's very much a Commodore 64 game, I would say.
Who did you just call? That guy sounded very confused.
Let's take a look here.
Oh, a little confused.
It was, I think it was an electrician. Yeah, it was. You want me to give you the number?
I probably have it.
We almost got to room 112, but he
Wait, that was a hotel, so no.
Oh, that was the flop house.
Oh, okay. I think I just dialed something that was in the recent.
He said 112 has been there for a long time, and he wouldn't give us the room.
They've been there and requested that no one be allowed to call them.
I guess. It'd be cool if we could have got close to his name and he would talk to somebody.
Seemed like he was going to stay on for a while, but he gave up.
Get ready to laugh, cause it's time for Pran Funkels Funnies.
What's the difference between the bird flu and the swine flu?
Mike, what do you think?
I don't know.
I think I'm going to know the answer when I listen back. But that could be because I'm about to hear it just now. I give, like the frogs on Adventure Island, I give up.
One requires tweetment and the other an ointment.
I don't think I would have guessed that.
You know what?
I love when Hector is mocking that art guy. And he's just like, you can just feel it affecting the guy. You know? You can feel him being hurt by everything Hector says.
We will definitely call that guy again, and I would love to do a self-call, or have Mike do a self-call.
So, is there anywhere we could do a Bertha call real quick?
Yeah, DoorDash?
Somewhere where they might answer, hopefully. I know it's difficult tonight.
Nah, it's not. Just gotta dial the right number. Here's DoorDash.
It's a holiday weekend, and usually on like any time around holidays, it's hard to get people to answer.
Except Larry.
Well, he's retired from answering phones for life.
Sir,
You've reached the DoorDash's phone concierge. To continue in English, press 1. Gracias por llamar a DoorDash.
I
Para
chose the
continuar
free
en español,
Panasonic color
oprima
TV.
I took the
Merci
VCR.
d'avoir appelé
I
DoorDash.
got the microwave.
Please listen carefully as our menu options may have changed. If you are a customer, please press 1. If you are a dasher, please press 2. I got spiders. How can I help? I got spiders. I understand that you are calling regarding health, safety, or a legal issue. Is that correct? I got spiders. You can say things like, Dasher never arrived, I got missing items, or refund. How can I help you? I got spiders.
Never arrived. Never arrived
I
with
understand.
my Arties.
This session may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance and training purposes. Your continued participation in this session will be considered as express consent to be monitored or recorded. Please stay on the line after your call for a brief survey about your experience.
Calling DoorDash. This is Ann. How can I help?
I didn't receive my order.
Hello?
Hello, DoorDash?
Yes, this is DoorDash.
I didn't receive my order. I was trying to come.
I'm sorry, did you say you did not receive your order?
I didn't get my order.
May I have your phone number so I can pull up the order, please?
It was making noise, I'm sorry. 402. 882. 20.
Hello, ma'am. Hello, ma'am.
Hello, yes.
Hi, my sister had a problem with her DoorDash order, please. Bertha, please.
May I have the phone number so I can pull up the order?
402-882-2083. Bertha, please. Come on.
You said 402-882-2083.
Yes, ma'am.
I cannot pull up any order using that phone number.
Well, we ordered from Hardee's.
Was it through DoorDash?
Yes, at 10:46 p.m. Thank you very much.
What is the phone number that you used in placing that order so I can pull it up? Because I cannot pull it up using the phone number you provided. Hello?
Yeah, she just told you, yes?
I cannot pull up anything using that phone number.
Well, she just gave you a different number like a second ago. Bertha, it's enough Dr. Pepper for tonight. I'm sorry, she was in the Disneyland restroom and things kind of got weird. She, I don't know, there was a Zoom call initiated when somebody sat down, so...
I'm sorry, ma'am, but for me to be able to assist you, I need to get the phone number that was used upon placing the order. With the number you provided, I cannot pull up anything, ma'am.
Okay, may I place you on a brief hold?
Okay.
I'm the black guy and he's the white guy. I'm the white guy and he's the black guy. No, I'm the black guy and he's the white guy. Will we ever get along? Hey! We tap our toes and sing the song. Hey, hey, now I'm the black guy and he's the white guy. Now I'm the white guy and he's the black guy. Will we ever get along? Hey!
Hello? Hello? Ma'am? Hello? Hang up. Hang it up. I said hang up. I said hang up. Hang up already. Hang up. Hang it up. I said hang up.
You are an important
Hang up already.
a rare individual, a unique
Hang it up.
There has never been anyone just like you, and never will be. You have talents and abilities no one else has. In some ways, you're superior to any other living person.
Somebody is.
To do
I hung up
She
on
had
her.
it now. Oh, you did.
She was just listening. She was too freaked out by the David Allen Thick.
So Mike had this noisemaker, and I told him, let's just do a Bertha call, and I instructed him to try to surprise me with it while I was trying to do the call. So then it just became like every time I'd look back and just in anticipation where I knew he was probably about to do it, I would start laughing. I don't know if you could tell by the sound of it that that's what was going on, but that's what it was.
I didn't know what the hell it was.
But you were playing along pretty well, like this Bertha making, because that was the idea. It was like Bertha's burping. Yeah.
Show her.
Here, I'm gonna turn the camera on.
Okay.
And we'll see it. I don't know if it's working or not.
It's not working right now.
I think it's on the wrong camera.
Okay, yeah.
Right.
What the fuck?
Put the hole up to the microphone, because you can like make it make it likely.
Oh my god, I'm holding onto the table because I'm gonna fall
he's
over.
like doing that at the back of my head while I was doing that call, and I'd like hear it breathe, and like I couldn't not laugh, you know.
I can see why.
Did you get that at a truck stop? Because I have a similar one, but it's smaller that my daughter had to have because it was
Oh my god.
gloves or something.
I can't talk about it.
Okay. That's where I've seen them, is at a truck stop, and it's just like a pig that you squeeze and it makes that noise.
Oh shit.
It has like
Oh my
it has
god.
like a tube in it, so it's kind of simulating when you burp, I guess.
Okay, so who should we call? Because I want to watch this happen live, please. Any suggestions in the chat? Are you guys? Who should we call? and do this? Yes, yes, perfect.
It doesn't have to be Bertha, just,
Yeah, just
or does it?
He just needs to hear that. Or I guess I can start it or something. It's called a free book, gentlemen. And I'm gonna watch this live.
Can you see that?
Yes. He has like bee wings or something.
Thank you for calling about the free book. Please press 1 now to be connected to the next available agent.
Okay, this is...
Thank you for calling for the free book. We'll be right with you.
Good morning. Are you calling for the free book? Good morning. Are you calling for the free book about mesothelioma? This sounds like a prank call, so I'm going to disconnect.
Hello? What's going on here? I'm going to call the police. Alright, I'm calling them now.
Okay. All right. At this time, since you do seem to be playing a prank, I am going to go ahead and end this call. These calls are recorded, and I will go ahead and make sure that the safety director of our company is aware of your calls in case they need to go ahead and contact your local authorities. Have a good day, and
He hung up.
You've been practicing that?
Lots of practice.
Yeah, I have a thing like that, and I thought about using it on the show because I would put it up by my ear, and like it sounded like Bertha breathing into my ear.
Oh my god.
Never got around to it, you know. So
He hung in there.
I actually don't know when he hung up, but I looked back and it was gone.
Oh, this is sounding like a prank call.
Okay, I was holding on to my desk so I wouldn't fall out of my chair. And my roommate came in to check on me. He was asleep. I was laughing so hard.
Did he hear it? Was the audio too loud, or was it just real loud?
Just me laughing.
Well, I don't know if you were watching, but I was
Yes,
doing the same.
I was. I like smacked my desk. That's what got him up. I was laughing so hard.
Like every time it was you angered the Bertha. It's Bertha's belly as the character.
Yell at him.
My roommate thought I fell over or something. He was checking on me because I smacked the desk. Okay, who else should we call with that? Does the audience have a request?
There's got to be somebody that would annoy the shit out of them.
That bail bonds guy?
Yeah.
The one from earlier?
Yeah, he called us back.
I think it was funny that you were acting like it was Bertha. I wasn't saying anything as Bertha, it was just that. I think that was a funny scenario.
Very, I thought you guys were burping or something. Let's call the bail bonds guy.
This call is being recorded.
That's autopilot Bertha. Or alternate Bertha.
Oh, yeah, I know that one.
Bail bonds, this is Jesus. Can I get your name?
Hello.
Hello? Anybody there?
Hi, Bertha's trying to speak with you.
Oh, my goodness.
She's trying to get her husband out, hon.
What is that?
That's Bertha. She's calling to try to get her husband out of jail. Can you help us out, hon? We got a bacon and staple omelet for you.
How is it like breathing? It sounds like it's breathing.
Yeah, that's what's that's what makes me laugh so much. Is I'm sure you can hear what, like, if I hold it up to my ear, it sounds like somebody, breathing into my ear.
I wish we could share this with the feed, but we can't. It's just...
I think they get the idea, though.
Okay, who else should we call with this? 'Cause this is unprecedented.
Randy?
Yeah. Let me try.
It's like a slot machine trying to get her, but you have very good odds at this slot. It's like getting the 3 cherries where you win a fucking $1 after you spent $45. And then you finally get Randy.
This one could be her. Let's let the Pran Funkels pig make a call.
This call may be recorded to ensure quality service.
Thank you for calling the Ellipse. My name is Tina. So that I may better serve you, may I ask who I'm speaking with?
Bertha.
Okay, let's try a different product to get Randy. Oh, this one she often will answer at the cook. Okay, where did you get that, Mike?
We can't talk about that.
Okay.
I'm sorry, dude. You're not cool with me doing
Hey,
it.
he's tough.
Hi.
I was punching and
Colin. I'm still clean. And who am I talking to?
Okay, the quest for Randy continues.
Is there an end that I can talk into and sound like Peter Frampton, maybe? With that? That'd be pretty cool.
No, that'd be fun.
Let it grow.
Okay, that one does not. God, that breathing is so creepy.
Sorry, folks.
My headset fell off for a second.
That was probably pretty loud. Right?
Probably so.
Hi, and thank you for calling to order the Selected Breeze fan light. And whom am I talking to?
Russell.
Yes, hello, Russell. This call will be recorded for quality purposes. As you saw on TV, the Socket Breeze is just $49.95 with free shipping. And because we know you're going to love the Socket Breeze, we can include a second one at a discounted price of $24.95. That's a 50% savings off the regular price. What kind of card is easiest for you to use today?
Visa.
Hello, Russell, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Could you spell your first name for me?
Russell.
Russell?
Eh?
Okay, thank you very much for that. Now, what kind of card would you be able to use today? Would that be a Visa, MasterCard, or American Express?
Visa.
All right, I'm all ready for your card number.
The fucking ukulele.
Two, three, four. Alright. Sorry, that was loud, folks. Gary, you still
Riding on the bus on the boulevard, and the place was pretty packed. Yeah, couldn't find a seat, so I had to stand with the perverts in the back. It was smelling like a locker room. There's junk all over the floor. We're already packed in like sardines. We're going to pick up more. Look out! Another one rides the bus. Another one rides the bus. And another comes on, and another comes on. Another one rides the bus. Hey, he's gonna sit by you. Another one rides the bus. There's a suitcase poking me in the ribs. There's an elbow in my ear. There's a smelly old bum standing next to me. Hasn't showered in a year. I think I'm missing a contact lens. I think my wallet's gone. And I think the bus is stopping again to let a couple more freaks get on. Look out! Another one rides the bus. Another one rides the bus. And another comes on. Another comes on. Another one rides the bus. Hey, he's gonna sit by you. Another one rides the bus.
Yeah.
Another one rides
Must be
the
a good
bus.
time to use the pig.
Another one rides the bus. Ow! Another one rides the bus. Hey, hey! Another one rides the bus. Hey, yeah, 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 yeah. The window doesn't open and the fan is broke and my face is turning blue. I haven't been in a crowd like this since I went to see The Who. Well, I should have got off a couple miles ago, but I couldn't get to the door. There isn't any room for me to breathe, and now we're gonna pick up more. Yeah! Another one rides the bus. Another one rides the bus. And another comes on, another comes on. Another one rides the bus. Hey, he's gonna sit by you. Another one rides the bus. Oh yeah! Weird Al's a fucking national treasure. He belongs in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
Sure does.
May he live forever.
She's talking to herself there.
I guess so.
What'd you think about that, Kira?
That's us.
You can tell it's before she had her mushroom breakdown.
Yeah.
'Cause she looks...
It's in that time period.
Yeah, I mean, it probably was not that long ago, but it's like she aged about 10 years after that mushroom incident, I think. So, I don't know. It just looks like that to me. I don't know.
Well, did you want to eat those ramen noodles?
I was away for part of that. Was that mentioned by her?
No, well, it's her hair kind of looked like that's not a, it's not a bash or anything. I like ramen noodles. So.
No,
I like hair that looks like it.
You're right, yes.
I'm not saying it's bad, it's just that it did look kind of like it. Did you know all the words to that?
No, I don't think I've ever actually heard it, in actuality.
I heard it on Dr. Demento.
Didn't he record it in a bathroom or something?
No, well, he recorded My Bologna.
Okay, yeah.
In a bathroom. Another One Rides the Bus was actually recorded in the Dr. Demento studio, I think.
Oh.
So, it was very low budget, obviously.
Let's call the search for Randy to talk to the Pran Funkels pig. Continues. Continues.
I think we need to stop the pig for this evening.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
There's been requests for it.
Not continue.
Yeah. It needs to calm down for the evening. There can only be so much Pran Funkels pig in one episode.
We got a lot of mileage out of it, I think, tonight. That's a phrase that I usually don't like when people use it. Probably because I try to get too much mileage out of things. So I don't like it when people tell me that what I'm doing wrong. I don't like to admit that I did something wrong. Let's make a call. I'll make a call. Kira?
Okay. Let's see who's next here. There's a sleepy chat line loser. From like 11 years ago.
Oh.
Claims to be calling. Thank you very much. Okay, that's not working out. Let's call a free reward. Oh, this one sometimes has a smartass AI, so this is what?
A William AI?
No, it's 1 for Cody.
Does this have like...
Hello, and thank you for calling. To help us better service your needs, please listen closely to the following special offers available to you. Are you looking for a
Let's call Omega XL, and maybe Apple Cake Lady could ask about John Walsh.
Thank you for calling Great Healthworks, makers of Omega XL and many other great products. Para español, oprima 9.
Apple cake, honey.
If you are a first-time customer and would like to place a new order or start a new subscription, press 1. If personal information collected during this call is subject to our privacy notice, and purchases are subject to our terms and conditions, which are found at omegaxl.com or can be sent to you upon request. Calls are recorded for support and training purposes.
Your estimated wait time is under 5 minutes.
You've reached Great Healthworks, a company founded in 2003 that's over 20 years of reliability in bringing quality health supplements to your door. The Great Healthworks mission is we care because great health works. You've got a choice to make. You can wait on the line and the next available agent can share the hope of what good health can bring. Another option is to press 1 now. We'll hold your place in line and Great Healthworks will call you back. Or you can visit omegaxl.com/contact. Again, that's omegaxl.com/contact.
We look forward to hearing about your experience with our products and will be with you momentarily. In the meantime, we will answer some frequently asked questions.
What is the best way to learn about all the products made by Great Healthworks, as well as the amazing product bundles?
We recommend you visit our website, omegaxl.com, where you can see our complete line of products. Check out some of our amazing bundles designed to maximize health and great savings. There you will find great deals on all Great Healthworks products.
And as far as the 16-ounce of maple age, I don't eat that. I'm not from the north. I'm a Texas man.
Well,
You get my point?
I was trying to report a vitamin fugitive to him, but I guess I couldn't. Too busy pressing the same key over and over on the keyboard.
Son of a bitch.
Hey guys, I'm learning how to play the piano. I can play the whole entire theme to America's Most Wanted.
Damn.
See?
It's called a cracklin' phone guy. And 4 for Mike. The guy we on the chat line was definitely a cracklin' phone guy.
The person you are trying to reach is not accepting calls at this time. Please try your call again later. La persona con la que intenta.
Now, Bertha, would you please introduce Diligent Daniel?
That hurt.
Hang on a second.
Daniel.
He gets to be used for inhales only.
Still do that, right?
Yeah, it's creepy.
Not have the neighbors call the police. It is pretty fucking loud. As you can tell. Pretty loud.
For Mike.
Very loud.
Daniel Else.
Can't
Hello,
take your
buddy
call
boy.
now. At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, simply hang up or press pound for further options.
Pathetic.
We are Siamese, if you please. We are Siamese, if you don't please. Now we're looking over our new domicile. we stay for maybe quite a while.
To review, re-record, or add to your
The fastest dick in history.
That was a quick one. Huh?
It was a quick dick.
Quick dick.
Pathetic.
We are Siamese, if you please. We are Siamese, if you don't please. Now we're looking over on New Domley side. If we let, we stay for maybe quite a while.
To re-record your message, press.
Well, I think we got our point across there.
Yeah, for sure.
Successfully. Breathing provided by Bertha 2.
Please stand by for a Pran Funkels public service announcement.
Hey, kiddies, gather round. The man with the goodies is here. Here's a little beauty from me to Udy. Just inhale and sniff. It is aeroplane glue. Oh, one whiff, man. And
Isn't it true that sniffing glue can damage your liver and kidneys?
Coolest, kid. Looky. Amphetamines, bennies, dexies, meth.
They say amphetamines can cause something like schizophrenia.
Schizophrenia. In most cases, it does not last. Coolest, kid. Now for the barbs. Neato, nice. Ease it down at us.
Withdrawal from barbiturates can cause
Will you
convulsions.
convulse yourself out of here? Grass. Anything wrong with pot?
They're not sure yet. They just started studying about it.
Worrywart. Dig, everybody. LSD.
Bad trips and a chance of chromosome damage.
How do you know you got
Everything you
chromosomes?
got there can hurt you, can't it?
Sure, kid. Why do you think they call it dope? Hey, where's everybody going?
This has been a Pran Funkels public service announcement.
Go fuck yourself, goddamn motherfucker.
It's very satisfying watching Mike actually do that live.
It's the Pran Funkels breathing episode.
Yeah, that's really creepy. Who could we call that would be offended by the breathing?
Randy.
We keep trying to get her, but
Yeah, that's Randy for you. When you want some, you ain't getting it.
well, or some generic Viagra.
Georgia Brawler's dick was hard for some Randy.
It's 2, Cody.
Yeah, well.
Hi. Unfortunately, no one is available now. Please try back again later. If you'd like to opt out, please press 2 now. Thanks, and enjoy your day.
You son of a bitch!
Well, goddamn.
That's just the way it is.
That's just the way it is.
Some things never change.
Fucking idiot.
You're a fucking idiot.
Did we call this one already?
Yes, I do believe so.
Did it go well?
I think so.
Should we call him back?
I don't think so.
We shouldn't?
Nah.
Okay. I think
Wandering Wayne?
a Boygoldies device.
You think?
Man. Gonna do one?
Why did that?
Hello, you have reached Omaha State.
Hello?
2208 North Dallas Parkway in Plano, Texas, at the Polo Town Crossing, near Target. We are open from 10 a.m. to 7 p.m., Monday through Saturday, and 10 a.m. until 6 p.m. on Sundays. We are currently helping other guests. If you would like us to return your call, please leave us your name, number, and we will return your call.
Hasbro's. Buttercream, please. Thank you. It's a Hasbro device.
To accept and set message option, press 1. To accept and set message option, press 1. To replay, press 2. To erase. Press 1. To replay, press 2. To send now, press the pound key. To mark as high important, press 1. To return to the message marked as high important. To send now, press the pound key. To mark as normal, message sent with high importance. Goodbye.
That was nice of her to say that. You bitch, you bitch.
You bitch. 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 Bitch.
What's it saying?
Bitch. Bitch. Precious bitch.
Thank you for calling Omaha Steaks.
Precious
We are
bitch.
currently closed and will be happy to take your call when we return.
Well, then fuck you.
You can also visit www.omahasteaks.com to place an order.
Stop shaking.
What else?
Goodbye.
Do what now?
Why do you start shaking me every time I start talking? It's very uncomfortable.
No. No.
I used to
No.
be able to get them. Oh, let's try this number. Used to be able to get them at any time of hour as the racist woodworker.
Thank you for calling Omaha Steaks.
Ah,
We
that
are
sounds...
currently closed and will be happy to take your call.
Well, I guess there's no one working there right now.
It's reported.
Well, that's good to hear.
Gotcha.
Thank you for calling IHOP at 1068 East State Highway 152 in Mustang Oak. Thank you for calling IHOP at 1068. You know we offer delivery services.
Thank you for calling IHOP at Mustang. This is Kendall. How can I help you?
Robert. Go back to sleep.
Sorry, what?
Go back to sleep. Robert.
I can't hear you. Can you repeat that for me?
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
I don't understand. Why are you upset?
I can't hear you. What are you saying?
Might have been a bit of an issue, the audio there.
Sounds very quiet.
It's very quiet.
I got it cranked up. Usually this board's really loud too.
Well, you never know what Zoom's gonna do. I turned it down. It was at 70%.
On Monday.
That certainly didn't
Yeah, I
help.
understand you. Yeah, I understand you.
Who knows?
Hello, and thank you for calling IHOP, located on Pavilion Parkway in Newport, Kentucky. We are open for dine-in and online orders 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. To place an order for pickup or delivery, please visit IHOP.com or use the IHOP mobile app on either your smartphone or tablet. For address and directions, please press 1. To speak to a manager, please press 2. To repeat this message, please press 0.
What was it, 2?
You need to speak to a manager.
Thanks, for it. Can I help you?
Hello? Pran breathing.
I'll stop.
Hello, and thank you for calling IHOP, located on Pavilion Parkway.
It's
in
pencils
Newport,
and
Kentucky.
popcorn.
This key is not valid. Please try.
What's wrong?
calling up Newport. Can I help you?
Hi. Hi, Bertha was speaking with you, but I don't know if she was having some problems or what happened. She was on the phone a moment ago.
There was nothing on the phone.
Well,
They didn't say nothing.
maybe
So what
she...
am I gonna do for you?
Well, Bert would like to speak with you, if that's okay.
What about?
Hello? Hello, I'm here.
Just over the phone.
Hey, what's up?
You would have to do it online or come into the restaurant.
Could you put your husband on the line? Your husband. I want to talk to him. Put him on the phone. Give him your phone. I want you to give him the.
I wonder if are they hearing my soundboards?
I think so, but they're hearing the clicking maybe also.
It's off the...
Which is the, I could plug something in here and we could make it work properly.
It's, you know...
It's getting late.
Yeah. Probably don't need to worry about all that.
Yeah.
It's all good.
I would like to fuck with somebody, you know? Maybe Olaf Gustafsson or something.
Really?
Somewhere that's 24 hours, you know? Maybe a Whataburger that doesn't tell you to eat shit.
That'd be nice. Think you got something that might be...
Yeah.
worth a shot? Sorry, folks. Kind of unprepared here.
If it might have a giddle corn.
Might be giddle corn.
I hope you're ready.
Hope you're ready.
Oh, Christ.
Yeah.
Yay.
Either one. Well, you want to watch, wager, and win?
Watch, wager, and win. There's only one place you can do that.
I'm not so sure.
There might only be one place to do that.
Let's try this one.
Ravington Port?
The Ravington Port. Let's try that.
You can't talk to us like that here, sir. You cannot do that.
How so?
Would you shut the fuck up?
Thank you for calling the Best Western Plus, Kootenai River Inn Casino and Spa. If you know your party's extension, please enter that extension. For the administration office, please press 0. For room reservation.
I'll transfer you now. Sorry, I did not hear your selection. Please re-enter your selection now.
Please don't.
Thank you for calling the Best Western Plus, Kootenai River Inn Casino and Spa. If you know your...
I'll transfer you now.
I don't practice Santeria. Hello?
What can we do for you? Hello?
Hello, I can barely hear you.
How are you?
Fine.
I'm the guy that's answering the phones that you keep calling.
I keep calling?
This is Larry. Well, my phone rang and it was you. Oh yes. Caller ID says Hatch, New Mexico is calling me. Well, maybe things are funny in the Mesilla Valley today.
Well, I'm sorry, I haven't been calling anybody.
I don't believe you.
Well, I'm at work. I'm not calling anybody.
You're lying.
Well, maybe you're lying.
And again, you're lying. Have you been talking with my ex-wife?
What?
Have you been talking with my ex-wife?
I have no idea who you are. I'm at work.
Hey, Pinhead, don't use profanity.
I didn't use any profanity. I said I don't know who you are, I don't know your wife, and I'm at work.
Talk is cheap, lady.
Okay, well, whatever you say. Have a good night, sir.
Yeah, you've already said that.
Well, that worked. I was, do you think I was helping or hurting the situation?
I don't know.
I was trying to turn down when she was talking. I was trying to turn it down and then turning it up when Larry would come on. She seemed to be able to hear him.
I think so. She was communicating with him.
Do you want to call back?
Maybe.
Want to go to bed?
Yeah, go to bed. I'm getting pretty close to that time.
I think so, yeah.
Getting pretty late.
Go to bed.
Well, who's number one top Thomas Crown Affair enthusiast in our chat tonight?
According to my records, last number one was Taco Domboski.
Taco Miami, baby.
Taco Domboski. With
Do the taco bio with me, baby.
Step up, do the taco two-step turn around. Try the nacho get down, dance that line for beef and chicken fine. So now drive through to pack a big sack, swing into place for a Tex-Mex taste. Can't get enough of that great taco mayo stuff.
Succulent potato slices covered with hot cheddar sauce in a soft tortilla. Do the potato burrito, baby. Taco mayo me, baby.
Doesn't sound very good, I gotta say. Rootin' tootin'.
It's pretty insulting.
I think we should call back one more time to that number.
We'll do the taco two-step.
Yeah. One way or another.
Thank you for calling the Best Western Plus, Kootenai River Inn Casino and Spa. If you know your party's extension, please enter that extension. For the administration office, please
Is
press
this Dr.
0.
Hibbert?
For room reservations, please press 1. For casino and bingo information, please press 2.
Bingo, honey.
For restaurant and lounge, please press 3.
I'll have apple
For the
pie.
spa, please press 4. For further,
Please hold on while I try that extension.
all of our casino rooms open daily at 7 a.m.
Very short rings.
I'll transfer you now.
What were you doing before, bitch?
Hello?
Hello, this is Melaine at the Kootenai River Inn.
You selling something or what?
What?
You selling something or what?
I can't understand you. What are you trying to say?
I said, somebody called last night about 11 o'clock and woke me up.
Well, this is a hotel, but I'm working at the front desk, and I haven't been calling anybody. I don't know who you are.
And some guy asked last night for my husband or something. I damn sure ain't gay.
I wish I could hear you better. I'm having trouble understanding you.
I want to get this settled.
What?
I want to get this settled.
Accomplishment. It's
Well,
possible
I'm
because
here.
you care enough to call.
I'm tired of this, you know.
Well, I don't know who's calling you, but I'm at work at the front desk of a hotel in North Idaho.
I just retired. I'm limited income.
Well, would you like me to get your name and phone number and maybe have my manager call you in the morning?
It's Mitch.
Mitch?
It's Mitch. Bert.
M-I-T-C-H?
What?
Well, I mean, maybe if you want to hold on, I can have security talk to you.
I am not gay.
You're not what?
I am not gay.
Well, I didn't suggest anything like that.
And some guy asked last night if you fucked my husband or something.
Well, maybe somebody from the hotel is calling, but this is the front desk of a hotel, and I'm not calling anybody. And I don't
It's
know.
spoofing. But they're spoofing.
It does sound spooky, but you know, if somebody was calling you, it would be from the number you just dialed. I don't know, from a room. I don't know who's calling you. There's like 200 people in this hotel.
I just got back from Florida this afternoon tonight at 6 o'clock.
Oh, well, did you have a good time at least?
Yes. I've been in Florida for 8 days. Got back about 6 o'clock last night, and there's no way I can make a home phone call in Florida off of this phone because I can't even make a long distance phone call on it.
Well, I don't want to tell you. I'm in Bonners Ferry, Idaho. We're practically in Canada, so I'm not sure who's calling you.
You're not making any sense. Getting ready to mow the yard.
Are you sure you don't want me to let you speak to security?
Yeah.
Yes, you're sure, or you don't want me to?
But no.
Well, I'm sorry, I'm not calling you, and I kind of need to get back to work.
Did you ask him about the enemies, honey?
What?
Bart.
You're still doing it?
How many people am I speaking to?
Do what?
Well, I keep hearing different voices. It's very strange.
Bart's gonna. I was asking him about the Metamucil, honey.
What in the hell are you talking about?
Ma'am, did Bart ask you about the Metamucil?
You're asking about what?
Metamucil, honey. It's not.
I think this is a prank call, so I'm gonna go ahead and hang up with all due respect.
Ma'am, I'm offended that you think that.
Well, I'm offended that you called me a liar twice.
That's your ain't gay.
Okay, well, I have to go back to work now. Thank you.
You've made my husband think that he's gay, honey.
And it was just terror. This can't be happening. And all I could think about was my children. And that's all I could think about.
In 1984, 7 years later, the FBI finally arrested DiLorenzo in New Orleans. He was convicted for the attempted murder of Kelly Orcher. DiLorenzo was given 14 to 20 years and confined to the maximum security state prison at...
Was the commission involved?
Friday morning, we received this letter, signed Stephen DiLorenzo. It was postmarked Boston. Authorities say the handwriting and style clearly match letters written by DiLorenzo during his years.
Mr. Juan Walsh. Well, I think we're going to end the show, probably. It's getting pretty goddamn late. Yeah. Had an end theme. Unless Kira has one.
I have no idea.
Well, I'll send one here.
Come on, everybody, learn the moves. Step right up, do the good body groove.
See you, bye.
Wow.